I shall lead you with honor.
Dun, dun, da, la, 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 da, 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 da. Hey! It's Kaupenjoe. Highly Pog. That's what it is. Yo, what is going on? There's Next Dino, Garter Snake. We got Parsa, Killian Gamer. We got Nuppy Nuppy. Turt as well. Snozen. Green Block 78 joined just in time, and there they are, Green Block 78. Thank you for the follow as well. We also got Halfling Band Kit. Thank you for the follow as well as Calculator 99. Can we get? I mean, this like, what an absolute banger of a name, Calculator. I love it. I absolutely love it. We also got Forcy Fair 2. Thank you for the follow as well. Hello there. Hello there. We got Terra Turtle to Terra, the ETH base beast. We got Surfly as well. Hello there. And we also got, I just kidding you, trying to tell me, tech us fluid handling now. No. That's not gonna, we're not that fast on this. Well, what else do we have? A level noob, hello there. Level 1 noob, hello. And also we got Chaz2117. Thank you for the follow as well. What happened to the other 99 calculators? I've got no idea. Java's pretty cool. Yeah, I've been hearing that you've been, studying this. Very, very, very good. Very good, man. That's what you want to see. Hello, 11117. Hello there as well. Absolutely amazing. Monoroxo. There you go. Now I got it. Hello there. And also hello there, Chaz. Welcome. I've been following you on YouTube for a while as I work on my dog sledding mod with my partner. First time I managed to catch a stream. That's amazing. That's always great to hear. Always love new people coming to the stream. It's it's just a chill. We're just vibing over here, making some resource slimes. Maybe you've seen the devlogs, and that's awesome. The dog sledding mod. That sounds pretty freaking cool. I'm not like that's a pretty good. I like that. Really hope I learn a lot from just hanging out, lol. I mean, so overall, this is at least what I've been being told from people who've joined the streams. They find them, it's like it's definitely more entertainment. No, that's not true. But it's like a fine line. It's a lot of entertainment as well as, just a little bit of programming, and I'm trying to explain a few things. And if any, people in the chat have questions, mostly pertaining to the actual things I'm programming, I usually answer them as well. I don't really answer questions of like, oh, I have a problem. That doesn't really work, right? But yeah, though that's pretty much the thing. Sometimes you get a few things via osmosis, right? Basically, yeah. So what do we have? I've tried making mods, following your tutorials, but never got far because of textures. Oh, so you don't have like any good textures? I can understand that. There might be something I want to do at some point soon-ish, like a texture tutorial. Ish thing, but we'll see. When will the next devlog come out? The next devlog is scheduled for this Saturday. So that's going to be the next devlog, and then the Saturday after that, we're probably not going to have a devlog. I'm alert now. That's totally fine, Garsnake. Thank you. So we'll see, and then the one after that, we'll probably won't have anything for the devlog, but we'll see. That's gonna, we're gonna see. Will you make a custom HUD in Resource Slimes? I don't know what exactly I would do for the custom HUD, so I don't think I will. What is the first add-on of Resource Slimes you're gonna make? Well, we already pretty much have this, like, the idea fully formed, and that's gonna be Resource Slimes Adventures. So that's gonna be very interesting indeed. So that's basically gonna add, custom tools, armor. We're going to have a custom dimension structures, a story. We're going to have custom biomes, or one biome, maybe more custom biomes. And also, and this is a really big one, custom bosses probably as well. Tend to passively absorb information. So like osmosis, that's perfect. That's great. I mean, that's absolutely amazing. I see someone learning Java, so it's good at dev stuff. It's quite useful. Yeah, absolutely. I managed to throw out Gekolib to a 3D model. Animating without Gekolib is a lot harder. Absolutely. Shiba, also hello there. Learned that how you save and load. All right. Hey, Kaupen, you hate modding. What should I do? Well, just not hate it, Arch. Just not hate it. Why would you hate modding? Is it just because you don't like Java? You can tell. We're all friends here. You can tell us. I know that you don't like Java. I know that's your issue, right? That's probably gonna be it. You are just not a fan of the Javas. It is what it is. It is what it is. You don't hate Java, but also you don't like it. Have you used C# before? Yes, I love C# actually, and I've been using it for. I'm pretty decent in Unity as well, by the way. All right. Well, I hate Geckolip, so I'll try anyways. Fair. That's okay. I mean, I guess that's okay. Java is good. Would you do resource slimes for Fabric, or is that something too different? No, absolutely. I definitely want to do resource slimes Fabric as well. However, I just don't know yet. Like we're gonna see. Like I want to get like a few more things done in the Forge version, and then I also have a Forge version that's like 1.18, and then like a roughly almost working 1.19 version. So we'll see. But it definitely will come at some point. I'm definitely going to do Resource Slimes Fabric at some point as well, yes. Adventures add-on stream anytime soon. Probably not anytime soon, I'm going to be honest. I've got too many things going here. I pretty much want to get Resource Slimes like almost ready for release-ish, right? Like, I mean, not quite, but, you know. Yeah, so Adventure is probably not going to be soon. I had someone tell me Java was easy the other day, and someone who is still actively learning it, and it took some psychic damage. Look, I mean, at the end of the day, you know, it is... You learn what you learn, right? I mean, it's like if you exposed to Java a lot and you sit down and you learn this, then, you know, at some point it becomes easy, but yeah. Today, what are we modding today, Parza? Well, I probably want to finally do the inventory handling for the machines, even though I'm kind of hating it, but it doesn't matter. We're probably going to still do it, and we'll see. And then we'll see. C# was your first language. Love C#. Yeah, C# is great. And manage Fabric for you if you want to next as well. Maybe. Let's think about this. But once again, we're going to see. Clavier, hello there as well. Hello there. Welcome. Well, we'll see. We got Leon ECX86. Thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. So, yeah, so we'll see. We'll probably do the inventory handling today for the stuff so that we have sided inventory handling capabilities properly done. It probably will require us to entangle a lot of stuff from our... Actually, maybe it doesn't necessarily have to entangle that many things. I was just thinking about something. I have 42,069 points. Should I use it? Never in a million years do you have 42,069 points. If that is the case, then either you work at Twitch and you've cheated yourself the points, or I don't think that there's any other way to do it. Kaylin Namiro, hello there. I think it's good to make a block extractor. It's a block where you can take a slime by bucket, take extracts and fluids from it, but it will no longer, be in the world. Yes, that is actually a thing that I want to probably have sort of in the, I don't know, like mid to late game in the mod itself. But that's a, machine for a little bit later, basically, where you do exactly this. You put in the slime into a machine, and then it does everything automatically, basically. Like a squeezer, right? It's like it squeezes the slime, and then just stuff like that. Only 6,000 points, 30. Well, I mean, it is what it is. Cheesy Kira, hello there as well. Welcome back, Snozen. Spend all my points on German, please. It's fair enough. If you had full access to an entire Forge mod loader source, what would you do? I would probably not go anywhere near that, because that crap is crazy. I don't know, man. I would not deal with that in any way, shape, or form, probably. Hydrate, that's exactly right. That's a good idea. Custom. So you're looking forward to doing custom physics? I'm already like, That's crazy. For the sleds, making custom player pose animations for mounting. It's gonna be... that's definitely gonna be a challenge, right? Like, for Sephir. But, you know, look, it's good. It's good. Not looking forward to. Oh, sorry. I definitely did skip the knot. Fair. This, it's just as crazy as Mechanism. I don't know. I mean, it is, yeah. Well, you're looking backwards, too. What? Concern. I don't think we have a concern over here. We do have Harold, though, as an emote for a bit from Better Twitch TV. That does exist. That does exist. I should have I really should get like a Kaupen concern as well, right? That would be a good one, actually. I had Tundra Wolves walking backwards for a while. That's hilarious. When Kaupen concern. See, that's like I said it and then you said it. What is it? To I don't know what the saying is now. Two geniuses, the same idea. I don't know. It's not, they're definitely not that. That is how it works in German though. Yeah, you should make an Easter egg to reference that with name tags. That could also be a fun idea. Yeah, like a lot of you know, Easter eggs always a great idea. Like I highly recommend it. Looking forward, but too backwards. Oh my Lanta. Hello, Kata. Great minds think alike. There you go, Gutter Snake. That's exactly what it is. Hello there. Welcome. Excuse me? No. I don't think that's gonna happen. Bruh. You know that's not how this works, right? Consider this a warning. That's a good warning, yeah. How can I do complicated things like mechanism and IE machineries if the... I love... Okay, listen. I love that your name is Forge Docs Suck, or Forge Doc Sucks. That's actually hilarious, okay? That's number one. Number two, we actually have a... I mean, it's not like the best thing, but it's a pretty good one nonetheless. This is for you, Forge Doc Sucks. That's the Forge Gemwire Wiki, which is a community wiki from Forge. It's pretty good, but yeah, we'll see. So that's a thing that you can take a look at. Will a slime can give a nether star and will be a slime? You can give a nether star or a withered skeleton skull. Well, those are going to be slimes that you can definitely get those things out of slimes at some point. Yes. How am I? I think I'm pretty solid overall. I recorded four tutorials today. Feeling pretty good. After the stream is done, I'm probably gonna do those. So it's gonna be pretty good. Is there a cat slime? There isn't a cat slime, but I will make it so that there's gonna be like ears and different hats for slimes. Also, Calculator 99. By the way, I just said, what an amazing name. Gotta be honest, that is a like top tier name. 10 out of 10 would compliment again. It's so good. Yeah, so we're gonna have like different things that you could do when you rename slimes, basically. So because we rated the cat girl, so the Freya, when we're gonna name slime Freya, then it's gonna have like cat ear or something like that. You know, we're gonna do all sorts of crazy Easter eggs and then cosmetics, hats and stuff like that. I just like that idea, so we're gonna see. That's gonna be really, really good. Yeah, exactly. There you go. That's the Kaupen cat. Exactly, a great emote. So, you know, remember that if you have a Twitch Prime just lying around, you can get access to such great emotes, such as Kaupen cat, as well as some other things. So keep that in mind as well. No, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Make Easter eggs optional. Absolutely, absolutely. So I just found your channel today. Your tutorials your teachings are amazing. Calculator. Well, thank you. That's amazing. That's always great to hear. And it's pretty awesome. Like, it's really, really, it's just good. I love it. The things are just absolutely amazing. I have to claim because I get visitors tomorrow, so only listening. That's okay. That's fine. That's a little bit of lurking is okay. What tutorials did you make? I did Geckolib Blockbench. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Main goal with the sled dog is realistic bonding experience with the dogs. All right, interesting. Okay, that's good. How about upgrades for slimes like in rats mod? I'm not sure about that. We'll see. We'll see. Or is useful, but many things are missing. Forge is beautiful, but offers a lot of possibilities. Well, I mean, there just isn't that much stuff. I mean, that's just how it is. That's like probably there's just not a lot of. There just isn't a lot of documentation for Forge. I absolutely agree. But we'll see. You know, I mean, I'm trying to do a lot of stuff with the tutorials already. So then you go. When you have one of every slime type, you can fuse them together to turn them into 10-dimensional slime god that grants you one wish, but that casts your save file. That's crazy. That's crazy. Following your modding for 118. That's great. That's great to hear. I think the 118 series is probably like that's top tier. That's really good. Really good. You're wearing Gamescom shirt, preparing for it. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. We're just it's great. We got an Airbnb. Like people are gonna be. We're gonna go there with a few friends. I'm gonna go there with a few friends. I might actually, by the way, because we're already gonna be arriving on Wednesday, so that's gonna be Wednesday the 24th. I might do a stream from Cologne via my phone. I'm not sure though yet. I'm not sure though, but I might do it. I might do it. A Gamescom. It's basically a convention for games like PAX or you know, E3, something like that. Things like that. What is the difference between Prime TNT and TNT itself? Well, Prime TNT is when it's and TNT is just. That's the difference. Wish to keep my save file. Absolutely. I'm waiting for the Omega boss slime in add-on for mod. Absolutely. Like, there's gonna be some. I have a really cool idea. Like, where is it? No, it's not in the UK, Theus. Come on, it's in Germany. There's not. Yeah. 2019, my uncle said that we could go to Gamescom next year. Bummer. That's a shame, man. That's a shame. Clip it. What do I clip? The and then the. That's a good clip, actually. You know what? Prime TNT is when it. Yeah, and then the other one is the other one. Glad to see some Minecraft dev on Twitch. XKNat. I absolutely agree. I try to tell people, make a Minecraft mod, stream it. Is not only is it fun, you know, the people can get some like nice, you know, things. It's, I don't know. I love it. I love it. We're not yet like we're gonna go into the code in just a moment, right? Just a little bit preamble over here. But howdy also for Miracabs 97. Hello there. Hello there. The Giga Chat themselves. Hello. Why slimes? Just why slimes? Why not slimes? Slimes are just they're just chilling. They're just vibing. It's pretty good. Yeah, so that's a, yeah, nice, you know, things, you know. Vibing. It's true, though. It's true. We're just vibing over here. Well, let's take a look. So, let me see. Slimes are cool. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. Hello, chaps. Oh, we got Posh Theus over here again. What do slimes smell like? Okay, listen. Now you're just a little bit, you're going too far into it. You're going too far into it. You're thinking too much about this. All right, let's see. So we got over here the absolute banger, of course, once again back in IntelliJ once more. Can you have hyphen in your mod ID? I believe you can. Yes, I believe that is possible. Oh, 2 hydrates. Numero uno. 3. How the duck custom TNT took 3 weeks to code and work successfully. Listen. Custom TNT is actually not that easy. I agree with this. It's very interesting. Let's get some water over here. Bit too shy to stream, plus broke my arm, so no deving for me. No! That's terrible. That's actually terrible. So sorry to hear. I mean, the first thing you can... I mean, basically both things you can probably fix, but that's still a terrible thing, man. You should add the possibility to bounce on a slime like in Mario. Maybe. At least resource location allows for hyphen in the name. Yeah, I think that it should allow that, yeah. Copy TNT class, So I think there's a good chance that you can put hyphens in the mod ID. Agreed, Nuppy, agreed. Yeah, exactly. Get well soon, man. 100,000th attempt to drown Kaupenjoe. Nah, it ain't gonna happen, man. It ain't gonna happen. Why water image? It's when you... So Parza, you can redeem stuff, you know, in the stuff, and like in the I don't know, what is it called, like counting points, channel redeem stuff. You can spend 500 points on hydrate, and then I'm gonna take a sip of my water, and that's what the water's for, just to have a visual indication. I know right now my dev needs to finish the plugin for 119 for him. Well, it is what it is. Just save up 50,000 points, and then you're gonna spam it 100 times. Well, you could do that, or at 50,000 points, you could also spend 42,069 points. I'm gonna put on cat ears. That could also happen. That could also happen. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. All right, so we're in 118 again. Let's actually take a look at the Trello board over here. So, excuse me. Oh, I don't know where that came from. I want to probably do this, even though I have said no. I think this is one thing that I really need for better compatibility. There's no way around it. In my personal opinion, the Adventures logo looks good. The subtitle works well, and the Orange Slimes works better, in my opinion. Absolutely. I think it's good. I think I think Adventures is great. But like I said, it's gonna be a little while until that like comes in there. I don't know what all of a sudden happened here. I need to get like my... If there's a little bit of wind sounds in the background, it is my wind machine over here that's keeping me cold. How to summon images on stream. Still, Parza, you just go down to the channel points and you go in there. What should I order? Get a Döner. I had a Döner today as well. You redeem points, Parza, but it only works with hydrate. No. Well, then I guess no. Then don't. You will get Döner tomorrow, though. Is it too much to ask for both? This is all going to happen in the block entities. Right here. Döner. Yes. Alright, fair enough. Then get something else. What do we have? We have... So the issue is this guy. Okay. The item stack handlers, we have a size 4. However, to properly do this, we would have to have 4 different ones, which is a real issue. Now, my question is this: that should work, right? Oh no, how are we getting those, by the way? Set handler. Okay, so we can probably change this though to just include a slot, right? I think that's the issue is this guy. What did I say that? I mean, yeah, I did say that. Yeah, absolutely. That would be something I say, yes. That's exactly right. So I think that we could do this, though. So, but then the question is, like, which item handler? So what I probably want to do, once again, is I want to make a list of item handlers. Yes, you did. Absolutely. Gooba. That one's a good one. That was a really good one. That was a good one. I think I want to do a list, right, of item stack handlers instead. Maybe actually what I'm going to do is I want to have 4 different ones, but then have a list that you can get. Slot item handler. That's not it. No, that's not it. That's a slot. That's not an item handler. Item stack handler. That's not the same thing, Nexus. That's not the same thing. Why 4 different ones? Because if I have only one item stack handler, I can't properly make it so that you can pump into certain slots using the item capability. I have to have 4 different item stack handlers, otherwise it does not work. That's the issue. Now, the best way to do it is probably to just somehow make a custom item stack handler, but I don't know. Version. Well, Brandon, this is version 118. Forge is the version at the moment. Yeah. That do be the version. Alrighty. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. It's like, that's, I don't know. Oh god, Arch loves the username. Fair. Mr. Shady, damn, would use enum with new class. Nah, I'm not sure about an enum, no, new class. Damn, what is damn over here? Minecraft version I meant. Well, it's 118. Still, 118. That's 118. I will get burger. That's great. Prediction, it's gonna take an hour and 10 minutes. Sorry for you guys. I mean, it is what it is. Okay, so let's think about this. I don't know, man. 32 minutes, man. That's like a pretty good one. Very satisfying when you show yourself making input in your Java series. I was like, I know what that is. That's very good. My 119 PR gone to waste. No, it's not. It's just that it's hard to like. I have to juggle two different things at the same time. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add the item stack handling and all of that stuff in 118, and then I'm gonna transport that to 119 later down the line. Right? I'm just gonna take the block entity classes and all of the changes, and I'm gonna put those to 119, and then both of them have the same item handling capabilities. I can manage 119. It's fine. Don't ping Kaupenjoe. Arch, that's fine. You can ping. They can ping me in chat. That's not an issue. I just joined. What are you trying? What is trying to be fixed? So the issue is that if there you go. You can just make a wrapper around this. There it is. Look at this. Nuppy coming with the wrapped handler over here. Advanced modifier. Yeah, I mean it's just it's just about 1,000 classes over here. Okay, but okay, fair. So the issue is I'm gonna quickly explain it for a sec. If I have a block entity, so if I have a block like a furnace or something like that, and I want the item slots that are inside of it to correspond to different sides. So basically, I maybe want the slide in the slot in the GUI right on the left. I want only to be able to be pumped items in there on the left, and I basically want items to be pumped out of the right or the bottom. Then I have to have multiple different item stack handlers, or like Nuppy said here, I need to have the like a custom handler over here that that deals with all of that craziness, basically. I mean, that is pretty good. However, that was for my library mod. It contains a lot more, obviously. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's okay. Okay, that's totally fine. Apache 2. I've never really looked at Apache 2, but I think it's like almost the same as MIT, right? I think it is. Okay, let's just take this and see like what happens here. I will keep listening for now, but as I said, you're gonna clean your apartment. Absolutely, that's always a good thing. Cleaning your apartment is nice for hoppers and item cables, for example. Absolutely, yeah, that's exactly right, Mr. Shady. The idea is that for for hoppers or some sort from other mods, cables and stuff like that. Yeah, absolutely. That's the idea. Item cables. You know what I mean? Like there's like item transport pipes, things like that. This is gonna be. Let's just call this the wrapped item stack, item handler. That's fine. I think that's okay. Only reason is because a friend is coming over tomorrow. Sometimes you just don't care about that. Oh, it's just wrapped handler. Fair. That's fair. We can also just call it wrapped handler. Yeah, let's do that. I know then it doesn't need to be also not a private. My Atlanta. Least favorite programming language. It's hard, man. It's hard to say. What? Item handler modified. Interesting. I didn't even know that exists. Fascinating. Let's just import this and let's like take a look at it. Yeah, I mean, that's like pretty much the thing, but I don't know. There's probably a few more that I'm not a fan of. Let me take a look at this one. So we want to implement this, and then this is also a new class over here. Advanced item handler. I mean, this is like actually insane. Wait, what the frick? This is like the thing where it's like any news on Fiverr. I can look it up. Can you send me the logo? I can send you the logo, yes. Absolutely. I have contacted their support, and I have gotten one response that they need more information. But I don't know if there's anything else I don't think anything else has reached me yet. This would be under projects, resource slimes. The new logo. Absolutely love it. You probably need this one, but I'm also going to send you this one. Actually, take these two as well. There you go. Rewrite the Mo's in brain fudge. No. I would rather not. Yeah, so this is like really the crazy stuff. Usually this is great, right? But for just copying over a class, it's sometimes terrible to have to go through like 1,000 different things. So this is an advanced... so this is actually a static... Oh, okay. So I guess let's get this one as well, I think. That's what we want. Maybe? The interface? And then we don't want the other one. I think. Because this one we can just import, and then this one we don't care about. Maybe? We'll see. We'll see if we don't care about that one. Make a banana slime type for April's Fool. I don't even know what that's supposed to mean. Like, why would I want to do that? You don't really need it. Yeah, I don't... Like, I'm just, like, looking through it a little bit, but... Well, I definitely need to implement this, though, right? Like, that's, like, what I would have to implement, I would guess. Oh, yeah, that also works. Wait, that's even better. There you go. There you go. That's probably going to be it, right? If I just implement the item handler modifiable. I think that's okay. Combined inventory wrapper. That's almost the same thing. My app says 20 minutes. Yo, that would be crazy fast. You know, my only issue with getting things like takeout basically from any type of app, whatever, and then like, you know, just getting food, is that there just isn't enough protein in there. It just never, it's just not good. Mapped handler. What is the craziness even over here? Okay. So we want an item handler over here, and then an... Okay. Now, just making sure that I actually understand this class. That's probably going to be the next best thing. So I'm passing in a handler over here, but I'm only passing in one handler, so I'm... Oh, yeah, but that's okay. That's fine. I can get different things over here. I don't currently... In my current mode of being, I don't understand how that solves my issue. Because... Do I not still have to have multiple lazy optionals of item handler over here? Which, by the way, isn't... Okay, this is actually that. That's fine. But, like, I still only have one handler in here? And how can I get the... How can I get... Right, so lazy item handler. I go right here, and I make this, and I make this... the wrapper, right? So like instead of doing this, I do this. Okay, listen, I'm not gonna talk about skinless humans right now. Right? Like, I'm gonna be real. I might just do it the other way, to be honest. Like it's well appreciated with a class like this, but honestly, I genuinely think doing it even though it's like the long way around, might be a little bit easier right now for me, because I don't know what the frick is going on here. What else do we have? This is the item stack handler, which has the on change method. Wouldn't it just make sense to like just override this one? Like, I mean, I'm just, you know, and then it just extends this, because why not? Right? Oh wait, I think I understand your problem incorrectly. Oh, okay, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, I will explain it one more time, just for the sake of argument. So the issue here is that what I want. Wait, where I have to find it. Let's actually go into the game. Okay, if I have a block right here, right? This is my block. I want certain slots to be only to be pumped in from here, and the other ones from like above, and then this way only outside, basically. How do you delete messages on in frickin' chat? I actually don't know. You can. I think if you time someone out, then they get auto deleted, something like that. But where do you find all the API information on Forge? Well, we just had this. The only thing that then I got it correct. All right, fair enough. So this is the probably one of the better wikis. Okay, I'll still go in. Let's just like show the mod for the people who have not been here, so Hero can rush back to the computer and be like, explanation 11. I love Axe material for cross-version support, but it's kind of big. Done. Yeah. Micah, hello there. So basically the issue at the moment we have is that if I have the gem cutting station right here, and I would try to pump anything in there, right? So I have my mechanism stuff over here, so let's just get a chest. And I'm just gonna get like a chest over here, and then some pipes, I guess. Right, there you go, and a configurator. Issue currently is that does that not the fuck? Oh, it's item. It's item. You have one item handler is the entire inventory. You can extract and insert everything. You return this when direction is null, and for the other directions you make wrappers around your main handler with predicates that say you can insert. Okay, okay, interesting. We have Yasin Hamza 111. Hello there. Just use a hopper. That it doesn't. Oh. All right. Just use a hopper. I mean, it's another. It's not pipe. The frick is it? Your Forge 116 tutorials use Forge MCP and not the official ones. How do you convert them? So that's a very easy thing. You can just go to SheDaniel me.mappings, and this is the best place to translate them. You just put the MC namespace in your official right here, and then you just put whatever you're searching for. Still takes a lot of time. I'm telling you, it's going to be a mess, but it is what it is. I did 16 with MCP. I don't know if I think I knew that they are not going to be used anymore, but I didn't know that the changes would be that drastic. So yeah, the 116 series pretty much can't really be used in anything else than 116, except if you're crazy. That's not right. The logistical transporter, that's what you want. Alternatively, you can put this one in. There you go. That's what I want. So the issue right now is that I can only put, let's get my cutting tools, right? So I can only put them in here, right? But if I were to do this, I think that they actually like, yeah, it actually inserts them wrong, because that's like even more weird. Forge updates remapper. Oh, that one might also work. I watched your tutorials on how to code a Minecraft mod. Hey, that's great to hear. That's great to hear. Right. So let's see. Yeah, so that's basically what I want to do. But luckily, of course, Neppy has given some crazy thing over here. So you still only have that. It's the entire inventory where you extract and insert everything. You return the direction. Right. I'm just like confused because you need to do a lazy optional. So we basically want a wrapper around this. So maybe we do want to keep the wrap handler over here. And maybe we do want to do this. But once again, I'm failing to. I would recommend anyone use MCP in 116 because some mods crash with mode mappings. Oh, interesting. I didn't even know that that was the case. But yeah, there you go. So actually, we don't want it here. We probably want it in the wrapper then, I would assume. However, this once again. So this is like. If the stuff is not easy, then it's hard. That's stupid. Yes, that's true. That's exactly right. Ooh, wow, that is a good one. That's a great one, man. I love that. That's absolutely amazing. That's absolutely freaking awesome. Oh man, that's a good quote. I'm not gonna lie, like that's a good one. Yeah, absolutely. I will readily admit that. That's great. I quoted it. Perfect, man. Perfect. That's absolutely perfect. This dot insert, which is a bypredicate of integer and item stack. That's a freaking crazy thing. I understand nothing you were saying. Absolutely. That's perfect. I don't even understand anything I'm saying. Okay, so I want a rat handler over here. I know that this is probably not the case, but let's just like, let me just like think about this. So obviously I put in a handler, so this has to get the item handler. Now the predicate here, I mean, I don't freaking know, of an integer. Oh, wait a second. Would this be like item handler dot stack of this integer? Wait, what is it? A predicate returns true for an integer. Insert gets the slot to insert the item that is about to be inserted and returns whether the item can be inserted there. Is a predicate of an integer. That's extract, yes. And then this one is the insert. So whether or not this can be inserted. So I guess this would be integer is smaller or equal to 3, returning that, because we have 0, 1, 2, and 3 as its extract stuff, and the by function over here is integer and a stack. Nope, integer and a stack. Just started watching a stream. Link to mod source code. I think that is like somewhere, but this is the source code. There you go. And then this is like if this is valid, so it would be something like item handler dot is item valid for this particular slot. So maybe we want to change the name over here to slot ID. It's fine. You know, probably something like that, right? Yeah. No, this is fine. Both of them you can change. Oh, no, not that. You crazy guy. And then this is like is item valid slot ID stack. No, because this is not done yet. Replace with lambda. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. I love it. Absolutely. There you go. No, this is fine. But we don't need to encase this in a... Yeah, there you go. That does seem like something, right? It does seem like something. However, now we're continuing with this. And then we want to say... Right. And then we would use this one. I have no... Okay, but like... It doesn't get me anything. I literally have no positive stuff here. Listen, I might be just like... I might just be having a brain fart, but honestly, I have no freaking idea what I have to do right now. Like, I can't wrap my head around the usage of this, how this helps me in any way, shape, or form. That is my issue. I just don't know how to use this. Which is why I either have to write my own wrapper so that I understand what I'm doing, or I just use multiple ones and just use a list in here and just be like... And just be okay with that, basically. Because I genuinely, like, I really appreciate it, but I also don't want you to take, Nuppy, I don't want you to take, like, 1.5 hours to explain to me how to use that class if I'm just faster using it in a less efficient way that I can, you know, do better, like, just refactor in another time anyway. Like, that's really my issue right now at the moment. Because it's like, I just cannot wrap my head around how this helps me. Because what my issue is at the moment, how, like, I have to do a lazy optional over here, right? So I have to somehow cast this. Now, I guess what I could do is I could do a lazy... Wait a second. Am I insane? Am I just stupid? Can I do like something like this? Right, but like what does this give me? It still returns the same wrapped handler though, right? Like that's the issue. So like yes, I could do this and I could probably return this, right? Like all things considered, right? That probably does work, right? No, it doesn't. Because this is of T, which is who knows what T is? I guess. Okay. But like I just don't I don't there's no casting over here. Like because item stack is not the right thing to put in there, right? Like I can filter for the directions. That's fine, right? So I can, you know, inside of here I can basically say if side equals, you know, whatever, direction down, right? So I can like pump out stuff from here and then return, but this is the issue, right? It's like this doesn't work. Cast, I guess. So okay, now I have the wrap handler here, but I don't have this. Do you hate Moj maps? Because you seem to not use them. Like I said, I didn't use them in 1.16 because I wanted my map parameters in 1.16. That's why I used MCP in 1.16. But now I'm using Moj maps because I'm using Parchment, because there's no alternative. You can only use that. What's the issue with that code now? I don't know what the issue is. The issue is I don't, like, how does it just know what, I don't know. Okay, let me back up for a moment. The issue that I have here is that how does the wrapped handler now know what it can, the down direction can output? That's my question. So what if we're gonna do this with a bit of a thing here. This is the gem cutting station. So I want this slot, right? This slot, which would be 0, 1, 2, 3, right? Slot 3 can only be output via the down direction. How does it know that that's the case? That would be my issue. Or do I have to make a new wrapped handler over here, right? So do I just make a new one in this moment where I put the item handler in here, and it says the predicate is, you know, I whatever is equal to I, you know, equals to 3, and then it knows you can extract from 3, and then the this one is just going to be whatever, like I and then stack. Let's do this. I, S, doesn't matter right now. Right? And then this is like just, and then insert, you always return false because you can't insert into that. Would that be the logic? Did I figure it out, Nuppy? Did I get it finally? Or do I either, or would I want to then, you know, yeah, you can do it like this. Yes! Okay, that's good. Okay, thank you. Look, sometimes it's hard sometimes, because when it's 6 p.m. in the evening, right? However, I would create them once. Yeah, okay, and then put a map from... Okay, that's fair, and I'm gonna do that, but that at least makes it... Now I understand how it works. Thank you. I cannot thank you enough. Thank you, Nuppy. Thank you, okay? That's great. That's actually great intel over here. So let's first of all, like, go in here and just go crazy. This is this guy. So this is... I mean, that's amazing. That's actually great. No, you don't understand. There it is. Let's just, like, boopity boop. Another mod that uses libx code. Yeah, you're just trying to get the libx to be everywhere, right? Wrapped handler. Wrapped handler by Nuppy. By Nuppy. Under, oh Jesus, under, there you go. Perfect. No, that's okay. That's then I got it. I had the light bulb moment, which is perfect, which is actually exactly what you usually want to do. And then what you can do is exactly right. You can just make a map. Oh, that's perfect. That's actually really good. That's like, the intel there is just insanely good. Let's just make a map for direction, which is this guy, to a wrapped handler. Absolutely. That's going to be a map right here. Love it. That's going to be my direction wrapped handler map. Sure. If you could rename it, but is it like really... Do we really need to? No. No, we don't. Is this like how you do inline stuff? And then you can just add this stuff? Or somehow... No, this would make a... Sorry, that's not how you do it. I never know how you do map of. There you go. Thank you. Those methods, like, they're just really useful, aren't they? They're just incredibly useful, man. That's crazy. This would be a new entry? Is there like a map entry? That's what you want to create, right? No? I thought that would be a thing that you want to do. Just an entry. There you go. Map.entry. Okay, fair enough. Util.make also would work. Okay. Where am I? My stuff. There it is. Okay. So now... Down. Okay. Direction dot down. Just put keys and values after each other. Keys and values. Oh, that also works. Nice. Okay, so the key is direction dot down. And the value is this. That is a lazy optional. That is correct because I shouldn't cast it. I mean, I guess I could just do a lazy optional of it, but no, it probably better to do a lazy optional of it, right? That's not how this works. Listen, no. Listen, that's not how any of this works. This is how it would work. Yes. And that's not what you want to duplicate. You want to duplicate this. Oh, damn. That's not. Yes. All right. So down, and then we have... Okay. Now we just need to figure out, like, what direction does this one go in? Oh, no. Get clockwise. Oh, frick. The facing of the gem cutting station... The left... This is the left side. So, like, I guess north is, like... This one? Map of only works up to a map of size 10. Because Java can have varchars alternate. Interesting. So that would work with either this one or this one. Arkea, hoi, hello there. Also, we got Ferov here. Welcome, Ferov. How you doing?
Deutsch, bitte.
Alright, we got a minute in German. So, jetzt gehen wir mal weiter hier. Also, runter, Norden, Süden und Westen. Zurzeit können wir nichts rotieren. Nein, nicht rotierbar. Aber ich will die noch rotierbar machen. Das ist ehrlich gesagt, weil ich finde, das ist schon eine Sache, die man wahrscheinlich anbieten sollte. Aber gucken wir mal. Also im Norden, warte mal, Norden ist wahrscheinlich der... Oh, ich hasse diese Directions, das nervt mich ein bisschen, dass diese Directions nicht, dass die also weltmäßig aufgebaut sind und nicht lokal. Also das heißt, dass die halt Weltkoordinaten benutzen und nicht lokale Koordinatensystem. Das ist ein bisschen doof. Ressourcenschleimmodifikation. Cheesy Kira, du hast absolut recht. Das ist genau das, was wir haben. Sexy deutscher Akzent. Deutsch hört sich an wie Gibberish, wenn man nicht Deutsch kennt. Ja, natürlich ist das der Fall. Das ist das, was es immer ist. Jede Sprache hört sich an wie komisch, wenn man sie nicht spricht. Das ist normal so. Arch. Ganz genau. Mit dir spreche ich. Eieiei. Schleim. Schleim. Soll ich nochmal sagen? Schleim. When you break down German slowly, it's got a lot of common with English. True. Actually, the weird thing is that some words sound totally normal to English speakers. Well, in my defense, I'm also like, I don't know. What did you say? I said Schleim. So German just sounds like super drunk English. I can see that. Das macht mir noch mehr Lust, Deutsch zu lernen. Love to hear that, man. Love to hear that. Just so that we can have a conversation in German at some point. Yeah, so anyway. So down is always a down. That's great. So this is always going to be like where you can get this out of here. We also got Promand. Thank you for the follow as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Turt. Slow clap. Absolutely. No clapping. What are you talking about? No clapping over here. I love clapping. Okay? That's great. German stream when? I mean, I just feel like there's gonna be like a lot of people who wouldn't want to do it. Dutch, Frisian are a bit closer though. A Dutch is incredible because I think I can at least understand like 30% of Dutch like speaking. I can probably understand 60% when it's written. Because to my ears, it just sounds German and English at the same time, but nothing makes sense. That's how Dutch sounds like to me. Which is very strange. It's a very interesting like phenomenon of languages. And I think that's like almost the only one where it really happens. Absolutely, man. Let's just get like a proper posture in here that actually also it's just gonna help me, man. It's just gonna be absolutely perfect, man. Also, I've made a promise to myself today. There's not gonna be any tilted Kaupenjoe today. Also, man, because last time we, in the last stream, because we played for like 2 hours on another quality mod pack 3, I was able to get, how much is this? That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 episodes done for Kaupenjoe TV. That was, excuse me, please. That was really good. Also, by the way, Kaupenjoe TV, make sure to subscribe as well. It's basically just like cut down versions of the stream, but still, it's pretty good. It's pretty awesome indeed. All right, let's just see. Okay, anyway, so German sounds like whatever. Tilted Kaupen, what does that mean? It basically means where I'm like just, not in the game. Where I'm like a little bit like, or like, or like I'm just have to making, something like that. Kaupenjoe. That's a good one. That's actually a good one. Facts. Excuse me? What are you talking about? Ain't no cope over here. I'm not huffing that copium, okay? Okay, so the northward direction. I'm from Austria, so I speak German. Proman! That's amazing. We got so many German-speaking people in chat. It's actually crazy. So my biggest demographic is still, US, because, like, it is what it is. But also the issue with the US people at this time is that, it's like 10 a.m. in LA. So, like, Pacific time, I guess. And then on the East Coast, it's 3 p.m. No, something like that. I think maybe 2 p.m. Something like that. Österreich, absolutely 1 p.m. It's 1 p.m. on the. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, that's 3 hours. Yeah, you're right. That would be something like that. So that's sometimes a little bit of a awkward timing, basically. For some people. But I mean, 6 p.m. for me. Yeah, it's gonna be 7 p.m. for me in a moment. In 2 minutes. Well, whatever the case may be, the north direction, I want to be able to either extract or insert. Oh, this is actually... The wrapped ones are just so good. That's actually perfect. This is actually really good. So, is item valid? Yes. But only for... My target demographic isn't USA, but just how the demographic shapes out to be. The highest demographic is USA, probably like 20%, I think, on the YouTube channel, and then the second biggest is German. Very interesting. I don't know why, but and a lot of German speakers who are watching my videos, or a lot of people from Germany, don't even realize that I'm German, which is the funniest stuff ever. That's like, I love that one. So we have, 28% United States, 6.3% German. And then we got 5.8% Russia, 4.8% United Kingdom, 3.8% France. That's a lot of France. I didn't expect that much France, to be honest. But that's amazing. I really like that. It's just like, it's incredible, like, we got everyone over here. I absolutely love that. It's just, I don't know, I just find it cool. I always loved different languages ever since I was a kid. When, I don't know, when there's sometimes, when you're in like McDonald's or something like that, then you, just sometimes hear different languages. It's not often, but sometimes. And I remember there were, I don't know if it was Chinese or Japanese tourists, basically. I was like 3 at the time, so I can't even remember. My mother basically tells me that. But they were just, you know, just chatting in another language, and I was like mesmerized, right? I was like there, and I was just listening to them. Because like it's such an interesting thing, and I was always fascinated with that. Why do you make videos in English and not German? Because the German market is so small that it would literally not be worth it to make German videos. I just, especially in my niche right now, right? Minecraft modding niche, I just don't think there is enough demand on it in German. Not by the slightest. I just don't think that that's the case. And honestly, also, anyone who is German who then wants to look at that stuff, I really think that, I mean, like, let's be honest, 80% of them probably can speak English. So the people who really need the German tutorials, sorry guys, but it's like, it's such a small minority of the people that I'm just like, what can I do, right? So that's like one of the reasons, basically. Technically, he is still speaking German. How am I still speaking German? I don't understand why that would be the case. This would be either 2 or I is equal to 3. And then here, it would probably make sense to make another method, but it's fine. We're gonna be fine, right? So basically, I want to say, I'm 12 and basically understand everything you say. Yo, that's highly poggers. That's good. That's what I'm saying, right? Like most people who can speak German can, like, you know, English borrows 20% of its words from German. Well, is it that the case? I don't think that's the case. Maybe Germanic, but not German. I think the other way around is more common than you would think. We have a lot of English words. Anglicismen in German. That's what that's called. An English word that was sort of added to that. Come, how do you delete messages now? You cannot delete messages in Twitch chat. Still, I don't think that works. Otherwise, how about you Google how to delete messages in Twitch chat? And then it's going to say to you, this way, or it's going to say to you, it doesn't work. How do I delete someone else's message? Yeah, that's something that, you know, Luke did it. Sure. Vote 6. When you do enough stuff becomes easier. Man, that's like, it's just true. It's just so true. Whoever said that was a very wise person. I said that. Hey, see what I did there? Okay, and then we can also do this, and the stack is valid, right? So we can just say item is valid to. Wait, is this not better to do? Just like also, you know, let's just do index. Call it index. That's gonna be okay. I think we're gonna be okay with that. Index over here, and then we're going to say index here. Moderators can obviously delete messages from non-moderators, but otherwise there's no way to delete messages. Yeah, that would be... I mean, obviously somehow, you know, you can delete messages. I just don't know how. Delete doesn't work. Maybe you can, like, right-click stuff. The internet knows all. True. Is valid item, so that would be the insert here, or it would be if the index... We don't need to check for the index. We literally just need to check this. If you can insert it into 2 or 3. Oh, is this a thing? I'm not sure. 21,000 points. Yo, that's crazy, TTT. I'm just gonna call you TTT. Because, you know, I mean, say your name like 3 times in a row really fast. Ooh, that's gonna be a tongue twister. Do you think easier to start coding with Forge or Fabric? I'm unsure. I think, you know, both have their advantages and disadvantages. Some people are gonna be like, yo, this is like crazy important, you know, only this or only that. I gotta be honest with you, I just don't. Both of them are fine. And if you know Java, you can do both of them probably. Like, I would not be too, like, and you can always switch. It's fine. The reward or should be, which should say 1 minute. It should be 1 minute. Oh yeah, because I changed it. What is furnace.png? I don't know. Well, I'm not gonna click on that. Doesn't Forge have obfuscated parameters? That would be a little annoying to read. you can use parchment mappings, and that they will add some parameters back. But yes, that is also one of the things that happens. Okay, this actually will work. It's furnace. True, it is furnace. Then south, I actually want to do the same thing as down. It's probably furnace, not sure though. It would probably be a furnace. I agree with this. This assessment seems to be correct for me, yes. And then west is like hopefully the right side. Maybe the right side. So that could be this guy. And then left side could be either this or this. But then I'm like, no, I think left side should be this one. So let's just do west and then east. Why did it not autocomplete over here? I'm too fast. Why not just start the game and look which side is where? True. This could also be a good idea. But then it wouldn't be fun. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. This is going to be a 0. And then this is just going to be index to whatever this is. Oh, interesting. What are you making right now? I'm making it so that you can... I'm making a mod, that is correct, but I'm also making it so that you can input items from different sides and output them from different sides. That's the general idea from a block entity. So that's the idea here. And then this is like 2. Sure. That's gonna be okay. And then you just take this one. Oh yeah, I've done this with one of my block entities as well. Nice. That's good. Like that's like a thing that you want to do, basically. That is definitely one of the things that you want to do. Okay, so now I have this. It took me a while for the first time. That's usually the case, right? The first time is always going to be a little bit of a rough start, but you know, once you've done it like once or twice, honestly, then you get used to it, and then it's smooth sailing from there. But anytime you're going to do it for the first time, it's going to be a little bit of a, you know, rough time. Okay, now we can just return this. Hey, Lucy Miracle, hello. For your next 119, could you do a tutorial on a bow using particles instead of an arrow? Well, that's probably not going to be the next tutorial because I have planned out tutorials for all the way until middle of September, so that's definitely not going to be the next one. I'm unsure how this would even exactly work. I guess you could spawn an entity that has in its tick method. Also, custom projectiles are very tricky. I agree with this. Like those are really weird. So you could probably spawn an entity that just spawns particles on its way. That could maybe work. However, that's semi-complicated, to be honest. Anyway, let's start this and let's see if this works. Can you just make the arrow invisible and summon particles? Yes, you could probably something like that in its courts. Yeah, you could probably do something like that. Yeah. Maybe. Yes. But it would still require a custom projectile, which, as Archaea points out, is very tricky. Because it is. It actually is very tricky. It's not as straightforward as one might think. Okay, let's see there. We got It's Luke V. Thank you for the follow as well. Thank you very much. We also got, I'm already seeing it. It just hasn't happened yet. There it is. We got Christian Twitch 02. Thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Let's see. All right. Oh, is that a thing that we can do? Oh, damn. That actually has all of the quotes. That's amazing. I didn't know that that was a thing. That's really cool. Okay. We broke something. What the frick? Excuse me? What is that? I've never seen that before. Open GUI. Menu? Get capability. Oh, right. Yeah, that would probably be the case. There's also networking to work with. Oh, extend the... Oh, yeah. Yes. Just a request because one of my friends asked me if I could make a bow that uses the Warden's range attack. Interesting idea. I mean, I can take a look at it at some point. I really want to do a custom projectile tutorial as well, but man, I've tried it twice and it's always been a pain in the ass. I'm not gonna lie, it always has been a pain in the ass. So, yeah, I need to override the normal one over here. Get capability. So I also want to override this one, I guess. This one can probably stay. Yeah, wait a second. No, okay, wait a second. No. That's not how you do it, right? Wait. Because, like, this is called in the other one, right? Get capability? Get capability? No? Confused. Can I just do this then and like just get all of them? No, I actually want to just get the lazy item handler here. Question mark? Also, I'm not invalidating the caps, which is not good. I've lost the plot. There it is. There's no side over here. We don't want any of this. That's fine. Maybe? I really only need this. I have no idea if it's gonna break the game. It might. Also pretty sure I have to... Why do you have a TikTok account? The better question is, why do I not have a TikTok account? I do have a TikTok account because I post stuff. I have posted stuff on there a few times. The only... I'm pretty sure I have to do a for each loop here for the directions, right? To invalidate everything, right? Because, like, that's not... I don't think that that's good. Direction, dir, in, direction.values. And then just be like, if is contains dir, then you do this dot get dir dot invalidate. Pretty sure that that's a thing that you would have to do. But we'll see. Yeah, so basically to post stuff and to get more people to the tutorials and the streams and stuff like that. But you know, I've just not been able to really do a lot of stuff with a TikTok account lately because yeah, I'm just too busy at the moment, man. There's just too many things to do. Just too many things to do. Yeah, I think that's okay. I think that might work. Maybe. Or maybe not. That is the question over here. Da, 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 la, la, da, 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 la, la. This might work. Wouldn't that be amazing? It would be. Would be pretty good. Ah, okay. This is what Nuppy said before. Just return the normal one when it's null. Okay, fair. Okay, I didn't listen to this, but I can listen to this in a bit. I will change it. I have it saved in my brain, and I will recall that memory in a moment. Da 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 la da 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 da. And now I can open it. Yay! I can open it again. Okay, now logistical transporter chest. Okay, first of all, or just delete the thing, I guess, for sure. Okay, it's gonna look very weird when it's like connected at the bottom. Honestly, I just don't know if I care at the moment. We can like we can think about this in a future thing or something like that, but at the moment I just don't think it matters. We want water. Now luckily, we can do the following. We can do this. Oh, I've not changed this yet. What are the best methods to crash Minecraft? Why would this be ever a thing that you need to know, Arch? It isn't. And that's why I won't be telling you. Okay, so in theory, if I get this one to extract, we should... And it should not extract anything else, as you can see. Let's go! The player can also trigger a crash manually by holding F3. Yo, that's actually crazy. I said methods. As in function calls. It's probably a lot of... that's not even what I wanted to do, you freaking craziness. Okay, so that does work. Okay, now the question is... I should also be able to pump in stuff from... I should pump... Yeah. The south, the north, should be 3 man. Just throw a runtime exception. Or that, I guess. Yo, nitro dynamite with a hydrate. Absolutely correct. Alright, so we can do another chest over here. Oh!
Welcome to the King's Court.
Nacho Stronati, thank you for the Prime subscription as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello there. You now have access to the greatest things of all. Things like Kaupencat as well as... are we ready for it? Kaupen Devilish. Just absolutely amazing emotes. And also thank you for the support. Thank you, man. Okay, so we have... This is probably north, right? So this would be... My god, I'm going freaking insane. 2. Yo, let's go. So this is 2 and 3. Wait a second. 2 and 3? 3 is not correct. I wanted to do 2. So I can put in this. This should work. And it did not. My food arrived. So I was about right with an hour, I think. Roughly. Yeah, the reason why this does not work is because the isValid method I'm not using, I think. Yeah, nice. This, or I guess not nice. This one right here, because it's just true. Wait, in the item stack handler? Yeah, but like, am I not creating this? There are currently... Okay, why can't you buy TTS with channel points? I don't know what you mean, like TTS. Twitch. I don't know what TTS is right now. I want to go to the item stack handler that I'm creating right here. Yes, and I want to probably overwrite the isValid method. And that, text-to-speech. Oh. I haven't put in text-to-speech at the moment. I don't, Yeah. It isn't warm anymore. No, that's terrible. I don't know. I mean, maybe I'm gonna do something for text-to-speech at some point, but we'll see. I don't know. My modular crafting finally works. It accepts recipes of any size. Yo, that's highly pog. That's highly pog. That's really cool. I mean, we can probably just do a case. What is it called? It's a switch for the slot over here. Is there a better way to do the slots? Yeah, it's a case 0. Was close this time, kinda. Didn't you say 20 minutes? I think I was closer, certainly. I think I was closer. Stack equals... no, I actually want to do... if you buy this, you can write a message and it will read it out. Yeah. I don't know if I want to do it for channel points. Because, you know, channel points might be a little bit too too cheap, basically, for anyone to write any message. Turd, let me give you the resource slimes thing here. I actually have not added GitHub. That's actually a great thing to also add as a command. Perfect moment. GitHub repo for resource slimes right here. Dun, 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 dun. Should work now. All right, so yes, I want to get the... Okay, this is in tool 2. So this would be stacked on... Okay, no, I still... Yeah. There you go, perfect. That's how fast... We have a fast, you know, on like new commands, we have a fast turnaround. I'm going off. All right, man. Have a nice rest of your evening. EB. Bye-bye is what it's called. Bye-bye. I want to know if... Oh, this is... Get capability. Probably something like that. Bye-bye. True. This is valid. So we're gonna ask the stack if that is the case. If present. No, is present. There you go. Highly pog. Switch with an if statement. No, you don't understand. There's gonna be a lot more things in here. It doesn't even taste that good. No! Did you order for the first time on, you know, at that, wherever you ordered? Is mod tags dot items dot uncut gems. Oh, it's just so good. Tags, they do sometimes make sense. This is gonna be yeah, we're gonna add the multiple ones of that as well, I think, at the moment. This is gonna be get item equals mod items dot gem cutting tools dot get. Why not? Return? Why does the other stuff work? That's strange to me. I don't know why that would be the case, but alright, that's fine. The new snack today, it's a purple jam Malona. Frozen fruit type treat. Interesting. If it's purple, it's perfect. Burger. Yeah, the real issue, like why I don't order food that often is, like I said, it's there's never enough protein in that craziness, right? It's always... Because... Like, it would actually be worth it for me, I think, to order food, because making food actually takes a lot of time, right? So, if I would just order the food, and it would just arrive, and I eat it, I would have way more time to do other stuff, because, you know, it's not only the like, food, like, making the food and preparing the food, is also cleaning up, doing the dishes, all of that, and, so ordering would probably be more efficient, but, like I said, at the moment, it's not enough protein in there. And also, let's be honest. Probably, I wouldn't save that much money to hire a cook. I'm gonna be honest with you on that one. You can actually afford to hire a chef. No, I don't think that the savings like pan out on that one. I don't think that my hourly rate is high enough yet, or the actual hourly rate that I would be earning would be high enough. I mean, if you think of it as deferred wages, I guess so, but marry a cook. Listen, okay? You think if I could marry, I wouldn't marry someone? I'm just kidding, man. I'm just kidding. Too much maintenance. I would rather pay for one. The default is valid. That should probably be fine. And then case 3... I actually want to say, what happens if I do a false on this one? That would be very interesting. I'm interested in that, because, yeah. You will stay a V and I will die a V. Excuse me? Someone gave me a very large zucchini and I don't know what to do with it. So, what I'm doing with... usually when I do have zucchini, we have some in our garden. And it's really... it's actually great. So what I do is I get a little bit of ground beef. And, or like a lot of ground beef, I guess. And then you put it into the pan, you know, just make it, you know, just like... you make it ready. And then once it's ready, you put in the cut zucchini in like slices, and you put it in there. And then you add to it some like, I don't know, you could probably add some cream, maybe even sour cream. Could be a thing where you can add some sour cream. And that's it. That's all you need to do. We could upgrade my work time and add cooking to my job description. Yeah, but Merle, I mean, first of all, hello there. Secondly, yes, but listen, I'm not able to get enough protein from vegan recipes. That is just not the case. Also, the protein from vegan sources is not as... there are some amino acids that might be missing, which is why... yeah. So that is the only... that's the only reason why I'm would be against that. And also, do you want to ship your food across the half of the country? Also, Radiant Blue Wolf, hello there, welcome. Welcome. I think I already commented on your name last time, but I still love it. It's a great name. Sometimes I just love names, and I love pointing it out, and I don't care. Like you know, some people might be like, that's just weird. Why do you pick? I just love it. I don't know. When I like a name, I mention that I like a name, right? It's just like we had before, calculator. Like it's just like what an amazing name. What was this? Okay, does this even work anymore? Yes, it does. Okay, that's good. That's one big thing, and then we have this one over here. I'm just saying, like it's just I don't know. I love it. It's just good. I love pointing out, and I don't care. Exactly. Damn it, you were too far away. I forgot. Yeah, exactly. That's the only issue. Okay, so let's get this out of here, and it doesn't work. I haven't asked, but what's your mod about? So it's a perfect timing, because we're literally in game right now. So my mod is about these crazy fellas. Let's show them. This guy. Resource slimes. Okay, this is the worst moment because this was actually a cow, funnily enough, but, you know, speaking of cows. So this is a resource slime. The general idea is that, yeah, basically we have slimes that grow over time that have resources inside of them, and we can harvest them. So, for example, just as a debug thing, I can make them, you know, let's make it like a giant lapis one over here. Boop. So this is just debug. So you can see this is now a giant lapis slime, right? And if I give myself a little bit of a bucket over here. All right, let's get 2 buckets. Let's switch to another adventure mode by creative. Nope, also not the case. Survival. I can right-click it. I get the slime fluid that surrounds the slime, as well as, you know, 16 of those resources will drop. And I can then take those, you know, slimy extracts. Of course, those textures are still, you know, work in progress. I can put them into the slime extract cleaning station. We can see we have some soapy water in here. And I can just put the slimy extracts in here. If I supply it with power and enough soapy water, then it's going to turn this into dirty water, as well as you can see, some slimy, some lapis extracts over here. And what I can then do with these extracts is I can, well, basically craft lapis. Because you can see, new recipes unlocked. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, I should be able to craft this. Let me just put this here. Yeah, 6 of those are going to get me lapis. So now I have 6 of them. Lapis extracts, bam. And now I have 8 lapis lazuli. There you go. What a great moment. I'm going to cut that out, and I'm going to take that as an explanation for like Kaupen clips, because that was a really good explanation. Imagine if you used a syringe instead of a bucket. I mean, that could also be a case, but I think I'm going to stick with a bucket for the time being. But a syringe is also, it's not a worse idea. I actually, you know, maybe. Is there a special way to turn an extract into lapis, or is the crafting table final? No, I think I'm going to keep the crafting table final here, because I don't want to make it too more complicated, right? I was thinking about adding another, you know, station where you have to combine them, but I don't know. I think just making it in a crafting bench is probably going to be fine. Makes sense just coming with ideas. Absolutely, man. I mean, absolutely. Like, you can any you know, any ideas are always appreciated. You know, whether or not I take them in or use them, or you know, that's a whole another issue. But yeah, absolutely. All right. Right. And then let's see. So this one does not even pump that in. Does it? Would it pump in the uncut stuff? No. Would it do it from here? Maybe? A configurator? Get the config. Oh, this one worked. So that is the gem cutting. That is 0, 1, 2. So that's 2. And that works through west. So it's the other way around. Yes. So this should be east and this should be west. Perfect. That's absolutely sensible in my mind. And then also this is 1 and 2. And this is also 1 and 2. And this should be 3. Yes. And this is 2. And this is 0. And where's 1? Only on the north. Like I should just do 1 in the east as well. I should do the same thing. Honestly. Like I just feel like it just makes a lot of sense. So we're gonna do east this one as well. Yeah. Wait, or no. No, what I should do is do this. And do it from the west. And do 0 and 1. 0 and 1. And this is just missing a closing parentheses, and there you go. And then... Oh. So did I mix... Oh. Ah. But what about up, though? But what about up, though? We should probably check whether or not that's the case. Otherwise, we just return null. Would that be a thing? If side, no. If direction wrapped dot contains side, nope, side. Then do this. We could also just do that, I guess, right? Yeah. Hey, welcome back. Welcome back. We got progress over here, which I can immediately show you. Pretty good. Dun, 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 la, 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 la. Nice. Exactly. Pretty good. So then we probably can get the inventory handling, you know, checked off as well, which is amazing because that pretty much means that the machines are almost done. I just need the slime incubation station then finish that, and that's gonna be probably it. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Let's go and see. Can't believe you thought you could outpace me with the new translations. Listen, okay? I never tried to, like, outpace anyone with the translations. I've already mentioned this in the next devlog. The translations are insane. Like, I'm gonna show you this for a second before I show the game. It's actually crazy, like, the translations we have. Okay, look at this, okay? We have translations for... So we have Chinese simplified, 100%. Danish, German, Turkish, and then 95%, but honestly, like, it's pretty much done. Czech, Dutch, French, Greek, Italian, Maltese. We got a Maltese translation. Pirate English, of course. Polish, Portuguese, Brazilian. Romanian, we got Russian, we got Spanish, we got Ukrainian, we even got 50% Hebrew done. And then also... Oh, no. Oh, no. Where is it? Oh, man, that's like... Yeah, absolutely. And then we got a lot more done. That's crazy. And then we got yeah, Indian English, and I also added some other things over here. Serbian. I can add Serbian as well. Last time I added a few languages. Oh, it's this way. There you go. Latin or Cyrillic? Who asked this? I have to check this again. Theus. Latin or Latin? Absolutely. There you go, man. There you go. What about the funny ones? What do you mean the funny ones? I did some Portuguese, but I still need to finish it. Listen, like like always, any help here is like highly appreciated. As always. Interesting. So there's one called Pirate, for example. Yeah, I have the Pirate one. Pirate English. I have this. I added this. And people have already translated it. But yeah, it's freaking insane to me. Like, how many languages. I said, you know, we're probably gonna be, have a, like, most translated mod ever. I mean, probably not, because I think JEI and stuff like that is also translated to a lot of things. But yeah, pirate is serious stuff. Exactly, SMB Arbor. Exactly. Italian is now 100%. Nice. What's the website? Exclamation mark Crowden is what you need to do to get this. Yeah, there you go. I think that's also some kind of Uwu language. No, that's not it. That's also not it. Maybe this? Nope. Okay, it doesn't matter. There's lolcat. Oh god. Is this a thing that is actually translated in Minecraft? Like, does that even exist in Minecraft? Lolcat is the Uwu language. That's the question. Like, that's really the big thing. Oh god, it does exist. Alright, fair. Alright, fair. I'll add it. I'm not, you know, why not? It is. Perfect. Then there you go. Have fun. Okay, let's go into the game again. Okay, so then we have this. So this is still turned around, I think. So what we should be able to do... Oh, yeah, exactly. So this is the wrong way around. So this is... Oh, no. This does not turn around, does it? So if I do it like this, then it will work, right? Oh, is this world coordinates again? The stupid world coordinate stuff? As always? Yes, it is. I get your dad working on Swedish. Thank you, man. That's crazy. That's actually like... Thank you. I want to work on item pipes and fabric, but I'm too lazy. Yo, I'm telling you, man. Custom pipes are just absolutely insane. Pipes are just... This is why I'm not going to make a tutorial on them. It's just always a horror. It's always horror. It's never going to be good. It's crazy. Up the standards. Okay, thank you. Okay. I believe what I need to do is I need to check for the rotation of its facing here, right? So I want to get the rotation. If this contains the side. And then if the side is... Then we're... Danish gang. And then I want to rotate it around. So like I want to... Local deer is equal to the facing direction. For some reason I keep checking my email. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Like I have a, like I said, I have a you know, support ticket open right now. I don't know if it's gonna do something or nothing or whatever. If it will do something, well then we'll see. If it won't, then we'll see, I guess. You know, it is what it is. Sorry. Jesus. Oh my god, what is going on, man? It's like, it's freaking Outlook just going absolutely nuts. What the frick, man? Yeah, I did get an answer, but I will have to check, double check on that. Probably not. There probably won't. But this is at least the indication I got from the email that I just read. However, I want to try and like follow up on that as well. This block state get value facing. Okay, so the facing is north. Then everything works normally. And I need to rotate. I just don't know. What do I need to do to get the rotating proper here? This is crazy. Get Y rotation. Interesting. You're really sick right now. Why? What happened?
I shall lead you with honor.
Official Dark Side Dev, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Local deer. So you don't set your desktop audio to 100 and then your speakers to 80 and then break the nether portal. I don't even know what that means.
I shall lead you with honor.
Kinderkill, thank you for the follow as well. That's a strange name, I guess. Maybe it's hello there. Maybe it's one of those people who are smuggling Kinder eggs into America. One of the worst crimes imaginable. Think about this: Kinder eggs. Audio on. Then you set your speakers to 80. Was the so loud? Smuggling spoons through the border. So this is gonna be clockwise, right? But like, doesn't that like that makes no sense, right? So I got a fever that's really bad. Oh no! Oh man, it's like really hot as well at the moment. Like having a fever and it being hot outside is just like the worst combination. That's terrible. I was impressed by your job, bro. So rare to see good videos on Minecraft these days. Thank you, man. That's very much appreciated. I mean, it is. I mean, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. But I'm trying to, you know, do good stuff. We never need to worry about warm temperatures in the UK. They're now outlawed. Counting points are good. Exactly. My English is not really good because I'm a Frenchy guy. That's okay. That's fine. I can still understand you. That's no worries. Because it breaks at least 6. Oh, and it's... Oh, wow. That's crazy. So I want to see the side, right? If it's equal to the facing, how are you doing? Official Darkside Dev, I'm doing splendid at the moment. Doing splendid. Then I just want to do this, right? That's honestly, you know, heat wave and a little bit of a hydrate. Perfect timing. Yes. You probably have this question many times. What is Resource Slimes about? we just explained it. But no worries. I explained it to you again, Kinder. So, basically, general idea is that you have resources inside of slimes. Those slimes are growing. You can harvest the resources from those slimes, and after some processing from those resources, you can get out, you know, lapis lazuli and iron and all sorts of different items, basically, from those resources that you have harvested. Of course, there's like way more, you know, about that, but that's roughly the general idea. So this is fine. However, if the facing is actually equal to clockwise, I want to get the... I want to rotate this around clockwise as well. Wait. The logo is this... Oh, excuse me. It's not changed yet. Excuse me? Excuse me? That is not okay. This goes into the resources folder. The logo is, of course, this guy over here. Look at him. Yo, look at it. Resource trees, bees, or chickens, but with slimes. Pretty much, yeah. One day, did you plan to make a video about your story with Dev? I really would love to meet a Dev since I started Dev on MC 10 years ago. Yo, that's a long time, man. Maybe, I mean, I could see doing a little bit of a, like, story. It's not that... I don't know if it's not that exciting, but it's probably not that crazy. I could see that. But it also seems like a little bit of a... sort of like a self-congratulatory, like, you know, thing to do, you know, where it's like, well, my beginnings were back when this happened, and then I did this, and, you know, all sorts of craziness. Because the actual backstory to basically all of this, everything I'm doing right now, pretty much, the streams, the channel, the courses, all of it, basically has to do with the fact that I changed my job in 2022. So I had a student job. It was absolutely amazing. It was like great. I loved it to death. It was really good. But I was like, you know what? The grass is greener on the other side. Let's go to a different company. And because I got more money there and all of that. So I was like, let's just go to another company. So I went to another company. that was a little bit smaller, and it just didn't fit. Like, the culture just didn't work, and I don't know. And also, Corona, like, COVID happened, so, yeah, that also was a thing. Anyway, so I start there, and, you know, it's, like, okay, and I still have, like, some good memories there, but, you know, anytime Sunday came around, and I had to work, the grass is what on the... Greener. It's greener on the other side. The grass is greener on the other side, but, you know, wasn't the case. And any Sunday, when I had to work on Monday, I was already feeling sick because I didn't want to work. And not because I don't want to work, just because I just didn't like it, right? It just didn't fit. The people were great. It was all fine. There just was something that didn't work. Whatever the case may be, though, what's really cool is that... well, I then basically, you know, I went through it, and, you know, my mother was like, no, it's just because you haven't given it enough time because of the, you know, COVID and all of that. And I was like, yeah, maybe, but I don't know. So then what I did was I was like, yeah, whatever. I had a friend's birthday party, right? And I went to it. We're not done yet, okay? If you want an explanation, I'm going to go through a lot of stuff, okay? I'm not going to just, like, give you the explanation. I'm going to give through my entire life story. I was born 1995. No, I'm just kidding. But anyway, so I had a birthday party of a friend coming up, and we were there, and I was probably the last person, you know, still there, and I had to go through, like a, you know, like a garden type area, and there were no lights, right? So I could see the entire night sky, and I absolutely love looking at the stars. It's just like, it's just awesome, right? So I looked at the stars, and, you know, I was a little drunk, of course, maybe also a lot of drunk, I don't know yet. I don't remember anymore. Anyway, so I was, you know, drunk, and I was like, God damn it, it's terrible, right? I shook my fist at the sky because I was so, like, I was just frustrated with my job at the moment.
Deutsch, bitte.
You can do this. I'm going to explain, and then I'm going to switch to German. I don't give a F for that. I'm not going to explain that in German because that is actually, like, rude to the other people. And then I'm going to tell the same story in German again. How about that? So, so I was, you know, I was cursing the sky, and that was on a Saturday to a Sunday, and on Monday, a friend of mine texted me and was like, "Hey, why don't you make tutorials on YouTube?" Listen, okay? Listen. I don't give a frick if you're spiritual, religious, if you believe in something, I don't care. If that's not a sign, I don't know what is, okay? That's like, how much of a coincidence do you need? I was like, that's a sign, sign me up. Right? So I immediately jumped in. I was like, let's take a look at this and this and this and this. And I looked at some topics that I could do and tutorials and all of that. And I wanted to do German tutorials first. But then I basically discovered Udemy, and I was like, wait, that's actually a really good platform to, you know, to, like, maybe earn some money. And yeah, and then I started, and I was like, I could probably also do Minecraft modding. I jumped into it a little bit. I had more than sufficient Java knowledge, which is basically the important thing, right? So you really need Java knowledge for modding. And then I jumped in. I did my first course on modding, which was, you know, I mean, now looking back at it, it's just not, it's really not that good. I mean, it's fine, it's okay, but I think that, you know, you start somewhere, and honestly, if you look back and you recognize that your first videos and your first, you know, things that you did were not good, I think that actually shows that you've grown, right? And not that, you know, like they were bad. So, yeah, and that's basically where I started. I was like, I also need a YouTube channel because while there are some YouTube channels, I mean, the world can definitely use more Minecraft modding YouTube channels. I was of the opinion, and I think I'm still of the opinion, they probably could still use a few more. And yeah, and then here we are. I was shaking my fist at the sky and the ball of lightning, and I'm sure it was a sign. Well, that would be a sign as well. Okay, Arch. Jetzt kriegst du dann eine Minute Deutsch auch, weil das ist okay. Wir haben Young Nick Young, thank you for the follow as well. Und auch nochmal Dankeschön für den Follow, weil ich muss es auch nochmal auf Deutsch sagen. Weil wir haben nämlich 1 Minute in German. Und dann gucken wir mal. Du hast deine alten Cringe, aber mit Quality from the start. Was? Meine alten Videos waren cringe? Hard disagree. Das glaube ich nicht. Das stimmt einfach nicht. Also da bin ich echt der Meinung, dass das nicht der Fall ist. Aber, nun gut, wenn du das meinst, dann ist das okay. Ich kenne keine anderen YouTube-Modding-Channels, die Fabric machen. Ich hätte jetzt gesagt, macht Technovision nicht wieder Fabric? Okay, I'm back in English. Doesn't Technovision make Fabric tutorials, Archaea? Cringe doesn't have a German word. I think it does, but we say cringe in German as well. Like, the younger generation understands that. Pretty much. Techno is not very active, in my opinion. Well, I mean... Well, you started again, I'm pretty sure. Did you start directly with Forge and Fabric channel? I think it's social that you want. Social? It might be socials. Hey, there it is. I don't know about MCP. I've never tried MCP MCP modding. Also, like, what is MCP directly? Like, I'm unsure of what it is. Isn't that just like very old versions of Minecraft modding? That's the only thing I'm not even 100% sure. It's directly the source code of Minecraft. Oh, fair enough. Fair. I don't know. I mean, there's a point. There's like a thing where I'm like, I really like the fact that you have, like, you're so versatile with the APIs that I'm actually quite happy with it in a lot of ways. MCP is dodgy stuff. No API. Everything need to be done by hand. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? Why is uncut Zircon so long in German? Ungeschliffener Zircon? Why not? Because that's the thing. Actually, test. Kyanite mods. Hello there. Test. Yay! Hello! This is the first YouTube video. Should we look at it? Should we take a look at the first YouTube video? We're gonna do a short reaction over here. What is it? Migrate project to 1.8 on Fabric. That's why I discovered your channel. That's great to hear, man. That's great to hear.
Alright, in this video we're going to be making 5 different ways of 2D movement that we can basically select and change on a whim. All assets as well as the scripts and the entire project are linked down below. So let's get started.
And then look at this crazy... Look at this transition. Oh, what a transition.
Wait a second.
Look at this transition. Look at this.
Assets
Wait a second.
as well as the scripts and the entire project are linked down below.
Comes from the top left corner. There. Oh.
So let's start by...
Oh, what a transition. What a transition over here. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, right? Like, but honestly, I'm not ashamed on this at all. I mean, it's not... I mean, it's a little cringe. It's not cringe. I don't cringe at that.
Gonna make a...
I was nervous, and that's fine. Also, we got 0x level. Thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. But you know, it's like the evolution that comes with stuff. Let's go oldest over here. So you know, it wasn't cringe. No, it really wasn't. Like I'm pretty okay with it. Also, we got Raul S. Martin. Thank you for the follow as well. And the thing about it is, like, look at this one, right? Not really cringe. Exactly. So this one is like...
Alright, welcome to this tutorial where we...
It is mind-blowing for someone who just started YouTube. I didn't just start YouTube, Arch. I was on YouTube 10 years ago, okay? I did not just start YouTube. I have been making YouTube videos for... Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I think I started at end of 2010 is when I started making YouTube videos. So, what, how, when? Yes, the end of 2010, I think, was when I started making YouTube videos. I was like forever ago, basically. What is the channel's name? I had multiple channels' names, but they're all in German. They're all in German, my friend. So I think this might work. Also, why do I not just do this instead of, you know, writing it out every time? I mean, we could do that, I guess. You can anglicize Archspect except in German. I don't know what you mean. When I say it in German, the brain operates differently. I can, if you want to. So I can say, "Hallo Archspect." It's actually not that easy. I actually think my brain switches something when I say this. It's crazy. Archspect. How about Theus? Theus in German? We would say Thaius. I'm pretty sure you would say Thaius. It's almost like Thaddeus from... You can clip that first video. And return statement, you need to put a constant direction and not side rotate, I think. But like I'm pretty sure I want to. Yeah. Oh, maybe. I don't know. Could be the case. We'll see. We'll see. Kaupenjoe. My old username is Lightning GDR 2009. Nice. Luke, yo, hello there. Welcome. You're no longer touching grass? Or what is going on? Da, 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 la 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 la. Bottom doesn't connect anymore. That actually would work. Yeah, that would be the case. So now only the sides work. Okay, that's fair. How do you pronounce my name in German? Haro. What is your opinion on the name Kaupenbro? Depends on what you mean. Like, for me, it seems a little disrespectful. I'm just kidding. Like, not disrespectful, but a little eh. For my fans, I mean, I guess okay, but meh. I'm totally not digging into Kaupen's old channels. I think you should be able to find something somewhere. But, I mean, good luck. I mean, it's not like I'm not trying to keep it a secret or anything. It's just that, you know, right now I'm not interested in, like, going through it, basically. So, in theory, what should be able to be the case is if I do this, right? I should be able to I should be able to get that in there. Let's see. Does this do anything? No. Will this do anything? No. Will this do anything? I think I completely broke it. Yeah, I did. What is a secret? Nothing is a secret. That's my point. Okay, oh wait. If the friggin' thing is empty, then obviously it's not gonna work, right? That's a good point. That's a very good point. It does work. Are we supposed to be able to see the code? Well, yes. 0x level. Yes, 0. We should be able to see the code, but right now I'm in-game testing. So, yeah, absolutely. It's open source. Absolutely. How many subs did you have back then? So the most successful channel that I had before was 350 subs. So, seeing the item on the block is awesome. It's so good, isn't it? That's honestly one of my better ideas to add that as a like block entity renderer. I love that so much. There's gonna be a tutorial on that as well in the future because like I just love that. And then wait a second. This is how you can pump that in, right? Yes, it is. Okay. Now if I were to do the following, right? So if the tray is obsolete now though. No, it's not. If you put the gem cutting station in there, then look at this. The gem cutting tools are in there. Huh? That's pretty good. I really like that. Energy. Awesome. Yeah, exactly. That's sick. Thank you, Rexy. Thank you. Thank you. I like that as well. It's just like a small thing. Now I can see everything. It was freeze frame for me earlier. Oh, that's fair enough. Fair. That's okay. That's not good.
I shall lead you
also, we got Ibims Rexy. Thank you for the follow as well. That's great. It was, okay, how many videos did you have? I have so many videos. Did you test your mod on the server yet? Because I had some trouble with JSON recipes crashing my client. Oh, yes, that's actually a good thing. It seemed like the recipes weren't loading correctly. Empty array. Yes, I actually know how to fix this. Avon says, unbelievable. That's actually harder to say than I thought about it. And that is in the custom recipe in the matches method. I don't know if this is like you having issues with your mod or with my mod, but I can fix it either way. We just have to check whether or not this is client side over here. And if it is, we just return false. And that should hopefully fix the issue. I don't know why that is the case, why we need to do this, but that is the thing that does not work. So that's actually a good point. Thank you for pointing that out. So let me just do it on all of them. Just so that I have this done, basically. Why? I don't know why. I can't tell you why. It's weird. Also, Arch, how many videos? Man, I don't know how many I had. I had a lot of videos. Why do you have to check that? I don't know. I don't know why that is the case. I'm telling. I don't know. That's weird. It is very weird. But that's the fix that I found. You know, the stream makes so much more sense now that I can see. Yeah, Zero, I mean, it is what it is. That's great, you know. That's actually really good intel. Yeah. Okay. So that's actually going to be okay. And then let's just get rid of all of the recipes over here. Sometimes we gotta rail. Okay, listen. Okay, this is a very important one. Okay, I can't see. My dog has to shut up. Excuse me? Don't be rude to your dog over here. Water. Get me some water. Water. Get me some water. And I'm gonna start with this craziness. There you go. Thank you very much. You're very welcome. And then this should be able to be... Okay, oh. That's weird. I crashes on my client on server until I ensured that ticking only occurred on the server side. Something like that happened to me as well. I found your 119 tutorial fabric videos very helpful learning. Thank you, by the way. Well, thank you for the kind words. That's always great to hear. Nyatni, hello as well. Canadian, drink some water. I think I also continue my mod. It's been getting dusty since like 2 months. Yeah, that's always you know, it can be the case. You know, sometimes you know, we get busy and things like that. It's totally fine. But yeah, absolutely. Okay, so this kind of works. Oh, I'm getting like crazy with the directions. I just hate the directions. I honestly just, if side equals facing, it should always return the same capability. So it should always return the same capability, right? But currently the value depends on the side parameter. No, so the issue is this, right? TTT, listen. The side refers to the world coordinate side. Basically, if I have my, right, so this is my block right now, right? And this is north, but this is north for the world. And if this is north, right, then it's going to look for index 3 over here, right? Sorry, this one, index 1 and 2, right? So we're going to say north is index 1 and 2. But if I now set down the block entity like this, then this side all of a sudden becomes the north side in relation to the world coordinates, making this side accessible with 1 and 2. And that's the issue. So I have to rotate I have to map it somehow around. No, it's a direction. Yes, it's the direction of the world, not the direction of the block itself. That's the issue. Nico equals Neko. Unbelievable. Just because I have my cat ears ready to bust them out. So that's the issue that I have at the moment. With which I like have to like somehow able to deal with this craziness. Which is really annoying. And I don't know, like, is there like any, you know, util method or something like that? They can use an enum. This is an enum. The direction is an enum. But that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know how to like figure this out, because it's like, I mean, obviously I know how to figure it out, but still, it's really annoying nonetheless, right? So the facing is north, right? Sorry. Then we're in the north one. I mean, you can write a helper method. I probably have to, yeah. Okay, what was the name of the channel? I can't figure out. Give me a hint. We'll talk about it later or tomorrow in things. What's an enum? An enum is basically a list of it's hard to say, to be honest. It's like a list-ish of certain things. I can't explain it right now. It's yeah. I'm off to get my haircut. Be back later. Okay, Nitro Dynamite. Hopefully your haircut is gonna be awesome. Check the rotation. Basically, you want the rotation difference between the facing and the side. Return the capability depending on that difference. Yes, that is exactly right. Check the rotation and then use it as an offset, and I'm sure you can iterate through them. You can't iterate through them. I can just use this with an axis. So I can get the axis here, I guess. Slime incubation station, holy crap. That does this, what does this have
for features. The slime incubation station, I feel like this is a little loud over here. As a slime incubation station, where, oh man, what is this? Hair. The slime incubation station, I can put in a resource, so like a iron ingot, a little bit of slime balls, and a something else. I'm unsure right now what you also have to put in there, and that is going to create some sort of item with which you can spawn a resource slime. That's what the slime incubation station does. Check the rotation. If it's north, 0, and then east, south, west, and then up and down we just ignore basically. So which direction? The direction of the block or the direction of the side? The direction of the block, right? I want to know the direction of the block. So basically I want to switch through all of the block directions. Switch, local deer. I'm pretty sure. Case, north. Case, okay, let's do this. Return, direct, return. Why, that's weird. Okay, direction wrapped handler dot get side dot cast. That's fine. North. Next. East. What do I want to return now? If the block is north, then the north matches the world. Agreed. Okay, now the local direction is east. Hey, Kaupen, do you find... Wait a second. Oh, you're right. So now I do... counterclockwise on this. To offset it by 90 degrees. Or like by 1 turn. I'm pretty sure. Did you find what is stopping my mod from loading into worlds? I have not found anything else beyond the thing that I've sent you. I don't know, like it was quite late yesterday, I think, when I looked at it. So I haven't found anything else yet. Sorry, no. And the issue is I can't use your mod really because it has so many dependencies from other stuff that is not public that I can't download, right? Because you have like all of those other things, so it's very hard for me to help. Use a switch to set the offset. Is Java easy or hard to learn for C++? Honestly, I think it's not that bad. I think it's okay. This is opposite, actually. And this is then... Okay, we also want this. And then here we want clockwise. I think that's what you would want. Yes. I'll keep looking. I can hop into VC later if you can. Probably not after the stream. Sorry, man. It's like... It's too... Kaupen looks too young as well. Ron Martin, oh my god. Which channel did you find? Because there's only one channel where I have a face. Like, there's only like a couple of videos where I have my face. The rest, I mean, there's like some in my... Actually, you know what? That's fair enough. In some aspects anyway. There's actually like... No, that's fine. If it helps, C#, pretty much Java. That's true. Gonna head now. It was a fun stream. Theos, thank you for joining us for so long. I'll see you again at some other point. C# is basically, please don't sue us again, son. This is totally not Java. Pretty much, yes. That is very accurate, actually. And then this is gonna be side. If it's either up or if it's down, then we just want to return the normal one. Direction dot down. And we just want to return the normal one. Luke, I think this should work. I think you're right. Let's hope that that's the case. That would be awesome. I first learned Java on Visual J++. Yo! I don't even know what that is. That's crazy. Oh, pretty good. That's pretty insane. On what? Exactly. I'm smart. I fixed Kaupen's problem. Smart. Oh, okay. I know C# as well. There you go. Yeah, absolutely. Like C#, if you know C#, jumping into Java is going to be no worries at all. Maybe the clockwise and counterclockwise have to be swapped. They might have to be. But we'll see. I will try this and then we'll see. If they have to be, then we'll figure this out in a moment. Found your secret channel. Arch. That's good. That's fine. There's no secret channel, Arch. Can you DM it? Can you DM me the channel? If an enum is north, east, south, west. Oh. Unable to get Y rotation from facing of down. Is that changed? Get clockwise, down. Wait, what? Oh, and it's not this. Oh, sorry, that's not what I want to do. Okay, so basically I want to do else. That looks terrible. That is honestly some of the worst things I've ever seen in my entire life. I didn't actually find it. I wanted to see Kaupen's reactions. Fair. Ugh. That's terrible. I'm gonna try it just to see whether or not it works, but that's... No, it's not suggestions, it's that in asserting that it's not null. Hey, caught you just in time. Yo, Devin, welcome. What does it want? Why is it terrible? It just doesn't, it's not nice. So the general idea is that, you know, you have an if statement and then you have an else statement and then you have a switch statement in that else statement. It's just bad code. It doesn't read nice, right? If that's the worst code you've seen, no. It's not the worst code I've seen, but it's definitely not good. You can also use a default one. Yeah, but that doesn't fix the problem because we're switching the local direction here, and what I have to check is whether or not the side over here is up or down, because if it is up or down, and the local direction is west, then get clockwise doesn't work. That's the issue. So that's why that's a thing. Because you return before it. The else isn't needed, though. Yes, it is needed. Yeah, yes, it would be needed. Because I have to check... because this one checks the side... and this one checks the local dir. Those are two different directions that it checks. And apparently we're still getting errors over here, but maybe we're not at least, you know. Yeah. People, hey, hello there, Bardia game owner. Welcome and hello. Do you own the game Bardia? Yo, that would be highly pog. Okay, now it just doesn't work at all. Yo, now it just doesn't connect at all. That's great. Okay. So it now we broke it entirely. So that is a bummer, but okay. You put it in else. But you return if it's also true. What? Don't you need a return statement inside of the switch? We might. No, this should return it. I accidentally skipped over a step in making a block entity, and now my model just makes Minecraft freak out without showing all letters as squares. That's great. Landon Blap Landenadvan. I think I missed an N there. Oh, that's okay. Bab Landenadvan. Yeah, that would be it. Not really. Okay, fair enough. Question, why 118? Did you start the mod before 119? Yes, I did. And also, we have a 119 version, but it's a work in progress. And also, I don't know. You know, it's the funniest, most frustrating thing I've ever dealt with. That's bummer. Well, see, this is the issue when you skip over steps in my tutorials. Okay, so why would this be the case? If true, return, aka don't go any further. If false... No. Okay. Listen, maybe you're right, but I don't know. Okay. Think about this. If we're currently... right, what we gotten is this, right? We're trying to look at the top side. And then what happens is that if this is true, then we're just returning the side. Yes. Now, why does this not work? That's the weird thing, right? This is still Rexy here. Changed to my computer, just the fact that I have 2 Twitch accounts. Alright. Welcome, Rexy. Again. It's possible to have animated arrow because we can't use entity georender for it. What do you mean an animated arrow? Like an arrow from a bow
I have no idea about custom particles. It's crazy. You don't return inside the switch statement. I don't know if this is the thing. I think this switch statement, if you use the arrows, that it just returns. Does it not return them automatically? See, this is not... You can't do return over here. I don't think that that's how it works. This is already a return. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly right. So, that's the thing. Now, once again, I'm still unsure why this didn't work then. We gotta go through some stuff over here. Because what it should have done is up. Wait, is there even stuff up here? Up is in here. Oh, down is there. Okay, I tried up, but I didn't try down. Well, there you go. So that's probably the reason why it didn't work. So let's actually do it down this time. And then this is going to work. But then the question is, why does this not work? Okay, let's try this. So I think you need to the return in the switch. Doesn't change anything, but it's cleaner. Telling you, you don't need that else. Listen, okay? Look, I'm telling you why I need the else, and then you can tell me whether or not this is correct or not. But I think I need the else. So, the reason I need the else is because of this. In this if statement, we're checking if the side that I'm trying to connect the cable to is at the top or the bottom. That's what I'm trying to look at here. This switch, however, is the direction that the block is rotated in. Okay? Meaning, if the block is rotated north, east, south, or west. However, if I... You're correct. I don't need to check this. I just went through the thing. Yes, there's no combat IntelliJ. This is it's a Forge mod. Rubber duck strikes again. Absolutely. Listen, this is the thing. I have no. Why I'm good. This is great. Like, this is actually perfect. Luke, you figured it out. Absolutely. But this is the thing. The rubber duck always works. It's just good. I don't know why, but I feel like... How do you feel like, Luke? How do you feel like now? My Java knowledge got so much better. How long would it take to make a fabric version of Resource SLIMES? Unsure. Unsure about it. But probably not that, like, crazy. I don't think that's gonna be that crazy. But, yeah, like I said, I want to get the the Forge version done completely, and then you can know what are you implementing today. I am trying to. We're gonna show this in a moment. The best maybe, or maybe mammal. Okay, so it does connect at the bottom, but it still doesn't connect on the sides. But that's okay, I guess. We can still open it. That's fair. So this one makes sense that that works, but the rest doesn't make any sense. So basically what I want to have happen is that I can use these transport pipes over here, right? These transporters on the sides, and they correspond to different slots inside of the inventory, right? So if I pump in from the top, then I can put into either of these inventories. If I pop in from the side over here, then I can put into this inventory. If I, use the bottom, like this bottom or this bottom, then I can pump out the result. That is the general idea here at the moment. And that is actually more complicated than one might think. And that's why it's sort of a little bit of a bummer. So for whatever reason, the sides still don't work, which is incredibly confusing to me. And I don't know why. This mod seems very advanced. I mean, I don't know if it's necessarily advanced, but yeah. Okay. So if it's up or down, then we're gonna cast normally. If the local deer, and then this is fine, right? So we're up and down, we've dealt with, that's fine. But then why does this not work? I don't know. Let's just do a return over. Let's do a proper one. Maybe it really doesn't return them. It doesn't make any sense to me if it doesn't return them, but I don't know. Do we need break over here? Do we need this? I've not been using switch statement for a while. I don't think we need this, right? Imagine someone reads out. Okay. You don't need to run cast. Never mind, you're doing that. I'm using cast. Use return in front of the switch. Oh, that's why it didn't work. Because we didn't use it in front of it. Yo, that's some good knowledge over here. Now it's gonna work. Maybe. No. Missing up and down. Well, that's not... Oh, wait. I mean, no. We can actually do this in null. That's fine. Then do a default. Let's just do this at default. Then. There you go. And then this needs a... Yeah, there you go. What? Arch, don't commit crimes. And also... Alright, see ya. The break shouldn't be needed. Yeah. If you return, you don't need them. I think now it should work. I think you're right. I think now it should work. Let's put this in north. Yo, that's really good. I think you need a break and a switch statement. I think that now I don't need a break anymore. I think now it's gonna work. Yo, that's gonna be great. I'm so sure that it's gonna work now. Absolutely. Gonna be highly poggers. If it works, I want to see some Kaupenpogs in the chat, but only if it works. If not, then we're gonna see some Kaupenmeh. You are helping, man. You are helping actually. Not only a feeling, it's the truth of the matter. Dun dun da da la da. La 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 da 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 da. Will the default not run first, like since it goes in order? No, it only no. The default only runs if it is north, up, or down. But it can't be up or down because you can't place a block up or down, or at least not this block, and it works. So now the question is whether or not it works correctly. And we'll try that now. So, and if it does work correctly, then I want to see the chat go crazy with some Kaupenpogs right here. So let's just see. So this is going to be the first one, right? So we have this. Let's just try to... Okay, so this one doesn't work. So it's probably the other way around, but that's fine because we can deal with this. Yeah, it's the other way around. Absolutely amazing. So this is just the other way around. So this one probably is... Let's see, can I do this? You can try, Rexy, try to unlock a random sub emote from with your things. That might work. Yo, there we go, some pogs. Yo, and then Zero actually got the Kaupenpog as well. That's so good. Okay, so this was the... Yeah, so it's all the wrong way around, but that's fine. Yo. So what we should do is this is now... Wait, really? So this is not opposite? This has to be opposite? We might actually... It could be the case. And that this is clockwise? And this is counterclockwise. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's both. Gotta get the 300 points for the follow. Haha, absolutely. Rexolon der Ware, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What about ASCII-Pog? Well, I mean, you know, I don't want the chat to be spammed. That's the only reason why I'm, like, not quite, you know. What if I have unfollow and then follow again? I don't think that works. It should not, no. It should not, oh, it should not do that. Dun 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 dun. Da, da, la, la. Don't believe so. Yeah, that definitely won't work. I mean, that would be an exploit that probably would be a... And now Rexy got the Kaup Devilish. Also a pretty good one. It's just so good. It's just such a good emote. I love it. I keep saying this, but I will say it, you know, further and further. I will keep saying this. It's just good. If it works, I'm gonna get the ears in a blink. Yeah, that would be just, you know, bad exploit, to be honest with you. Just a terrible exploit. Da 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 la 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 la. Since you've done both, which is easier to code in? Honestly, I think they're almost the equivalent. Like they're so similar to each other, it's crazy. I think for a beginner, like the tiniest bit, maybe Fabric might be a little bit easier to do, but it's by such a small degree that honestly, if you know Java and you apply Java and you start basically there, then I wouldn't. Then there's literally nothing to worry about. I mean, anything pretty much in that realm. So I should be able to get this in there. I can. Perfection. Perfection. I can get them out from here, but only this one. Yeah, because this. Oh, that's weird. Because if I do this, I can pump the other one out. Oh, that's perfect. Most of the code is Minecraft specific. This is exactly what I mean. Yes, exactly. Okay, it works now. We did it. Wait, parchment is fixed. Is parchment fixed? Like the servers? The servers are up again, yes. Parchment servers are up. They should be up. So now we can pump both the cut and the gem cutting tools from there. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. And I can also... Oh, can I do this? Wait. Can I... Does the tank even fit in there? No, but... Can I put a water bucket through this? Yo, it puts the water bucket in as well. Oh, that's a citrine from the tutorials. Yes, it is a citrine from the tutorials. Exactly right. Well, you gotta reuse some textures, you know. Okay. That's really good. That's really good. Now, I just need to change the accepted thing here. That's gonna be in the screen with the slots. This one. Oh wait, what? Cut citrine? I mean, some changes were to be expected. Yeah, it's cut citrine now because I have raw citrine, and then you smelt that into uncut citrine, you cut that, and then you can also infuse that later. I was wondering because I've seen authors talk crap about once they switched off, so I was just confused. So like people who switch from like Forge to Fabric and Fabric to Forge, honestly, it's just I really think that it is normal tribal human behavior as always. I really think that that's not that much difference. And honestly, I'm happy to do both and to do mods in both, to do tutorials in both. So yeah. Now you made able to extract buckets. Fair, actually, fair. That is true. But we'll see. Should I try to make... I don't know if I can handle the pixels. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. So this is already checking for this, but we're probably not using it in the gem cutting station. That's probably the reason. Gem cutting station menu. Exactly. We're only using this. However, we want to use the mod fluid source. And you're gonna make quilt tutorials. I mean, I was thinking about it, but don't the most things work in quilt that also work in fabric? Like, isn't that the case? I don't know. This is fluids.water. Yeah. So I'm not sure about that. Whether or not that's gonna be the thing. I would pick a modeler based on mods you want to mod in. Yeah, that's exactly. Okay, also a good point. Also, if you want your mod to be added to like huge mod packs, usually I would tend to say Forge. Now, while there are some like really big Fabric mod packs at this moment in time as well, you know, Forge still has a little bit of the upper hand when it comes to that. Yeah, so I don't think that quilt right now is worth it. I don't think it's worth it right now. Actually, let's just fill this up. What, load smart slower? What? I have the exact opposite thing, Luke. Fabric loads smart slower? I don't think so. Fabric is always faster for me. I think another thing is Fabric is smaller mod set. True. Yeah, Quilt is is fork of Fabric because politics. Exactly. Which we don't talk about over here. We got Chazical. Thank you for the follow as well. Also, a very good, like, that's a... Is that a play on words from classical and like chases or something like that? That's a pretty good... It's a good play on words. I like it. No, like multiple mod picks, maybe. Why are there so many mod lords? It's this one, right? I can show you. XKCD, and that's gonna be standards. Because of this. Okay, very easy to explain. It's like how standards proliferate, right? Situation. There are 14 competing standards. 14? That's just ridiculous. How about we develop a universal standard that covers every use case? Yeah. Soon, situation, there are 15 competing standards. That's why. That's why. It's a mix of chase and radical. Yo, that's also pretty good. Also pretty good. Welcome, welcome. So, there's also Silica, which is a new mod loader. Oh man, it's just crazy. I mean, I'm not opposed to it. People can develop mod loaders and all of that craziness. I'm just, I don't know. The big one is Forge. Took a long time to update for 1.13. And Faction, yeah, okay. I'm going to try 480p. Yo, 480p. I can read text now. Yo, craziness. You can see me now. It's me, Kaupenjoe. Hello. Oh, wait, I can. No, I can't. That's exactly right. Ooh. I'm making a new one called Brass. Wait, are you actually? 30? For real though? Are you actually making a custom mod loader? That's amazing. I'm gonna use that. That works. That also works. Yeah, that's amazing. Actually, I actually am. That's so good. I love it. I mean, that's what I mean. It's like, it's fine. Do you plan on making a hostile mob tutorial? Bird Jesus. First of all, what an awesome name. That's the number one. And number two, yes. I have recorded today the GeckoLib blockbench tutorials for, making an entity, texturing, all of that animations. And after I have those tutorials, I will also make a hostile entity with GeckoLib as well as sort of, like hostile attack animation as well. But it's going to take a while until that comes out. So that's the thing. Name 100, okay. Fair. It was a joke for the longest time, but I decided why not? It's a fun challenge. Absolutely. I like that. It's, it's just like, why not? I think it's, like, I just, honestly, it would be it's too big brain for me. I mean, obviously, like in anything, you can work yourself into it with anything, but I don't know. I just don't think I have the will for that, to be honest with you. I wouldn't want to do it. So that's pretty cool. That's pretty good. Like, yeah. Okay, let's then go to the gem infusing station and continue over here with the rest of the handler stuff. So in theory, we should be able to get this to run pretty quickly now that it works. We just need the same is valid method over here. Bam. 3 does not exist. That is 2. So this is going to be false. Only started like 2 days ago. Yo, so we got an exclusive over here. That's crazy. Kaupenjoe exclusive. 30 wordy. The real 30 wordy. Exposed. Brass. What will it be? Better than copper and tin? Brass isn't even made. Wait, that's bronze, right? That's not even brass. Brass is copper and zinc. God damn it. All right, fair. That's good. Okay, so this is gonna be cut gems in there, and then there, and then the other one we could do fluid handler capabilities as well. Yeah. Yes. Oh man, they still didn't do the mod voting thing. Yeah, bummer, man. That's a real shame. That's a real shame. Is it still because Curl doesn't have a computer available? First mod has to be instruments. School made a chemistry show where they made gold out of a cent. I saw the review. Look, I was there when Lex said that he liked transportation. I was literally in the Discord call. I know, because you were already asleep. It was like at, I don't know, like... He said he really liked it. He said that it was a, it was very similar to his idea of item ducks. He wanted to do the same thing, but with ducks, which I, of course, freaked the fuck out immediately, because that, like, come on. That's so good. I was like, I might want to steal that idea, but who knows? But yeah, so he liked the idea, and it was pretty good. He complained about mixing again, of course, because that's like just par for the course. And yeah, that pretty much is it. I have not heard anything about the competitors. I know Surfly was there for longer. I think Surfly was there, and no, Mixon is because of Maddie. Because of Maddie. Maddie was also there, yes. No, you didn't use Mixon. Mixon is used in Patchouli, I believe, and that's why it was the case. What is Mixon? Mixon is basically a way of changing a Minecraft source code, more or less. Like, it's a very high, like, that's like the highest overlevel. Maddie Robert, Rexy. Maddie Robert. Guess I saw most of them, but did not make it until the end. Alright, fair enough. Yo, now Rexy comes in. No way. Of course, Maddie Robert is a big part of my Discord community as well. He's also often in the chat over here. And, he's, you know, I know him. That's great. Discord. Yeah, absolutely. He's on the Discord a lot, and, you know, absolutely. Like, the modding community is not that big. Also, we got Raoul Martin with a hydrate. Absolutely. Man, the water just tastes better when you have to hydrate. I'm telling you, it just tastes great. Maddie is a very big brain. Maddie is positively crazy. I gotta be honest, like, it's crazy. Like, made it really far. Yeah, I mean, he's top tier. And then we both tried to make a mod. Alright. Or hydrate at the same time and drown. No, don't drown me! Don't drown me! But because my small brain, we couldn't finish it. Alright, fair. Okay, so the gem infusing station. Let's see. So from the top, I want to get... why can I not move? Oh, okay, fair. Top is this. So that would be north. That would be 1. And I think that's it. So we want to only do 1 here, and then only do 1 here. Fair. For down, we want to do 2. This is also something that I can probably do a little bit nicer. You know what? We're just going to be fine with this at the moment. I just don't really mind. So then we're going to be the left side, which would be west is 0 and 1. I think that makes sense. And then the right side is this.
Welcome to the King's Court.
Calculator 99, thank you for the tier 1 subscription. Thank you. You now also, of course, have access to crazy cool emotes such as Kaupenjoe. Can we get some Kaupenjoes in the chat, or just normal pogs as well for Calculator over here? And also, this brings us ever closer to the new goal over here, right? The cooking stream. The cooking stream. It's gonna be very, very interesting indeed. I'm actually like. Yeah, the cooking stream is going to be awesome. Okay, so the right side would be east. Yes. So that's going to be the 1 over here as well. Absolutely. The thing you're going to cook look disgusting. Excuse me? Bro. What are you talking about? I can't believe you would say something like this. Single tier. Get this man out of here. You don't even know, like, what are you talking about? Dan, exactly. What a crazy thing to say, Luke. Where did you get this impression from? What are you going to, what do you think of the Create mod? I think that the Create mod is probably the pinnacle of Minecraft modding. I don't think that there is any mod that will ever exceed the Create mod. I mean, it just is what it is. I really don't think that that's going to be a thing. Because, yeah, it just doesn't, it's not going to work.
Truly a person of charitable character, to give without boasting.
First of all, that was the first time this was ever heard, that thing, because it was an anonymous gifter. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Makod, Turd, Feruv, Arkea, and Nano Aquila got some gifted subs over here. Yo, Mr. Cool, hello there. Hot weather, hot mods, hot guy. Thank you so much. And also, you know, thank you for the anonymous gifter for the 5 gifted subs. What a crazy thing. I kind of have a feeling that it might have been Mr. Cool over here. I'm just putting it out there. But it's fine. It was an anonymous gifter. Why anonymous though? Why not? You know, truly a person of charitable character, to give without boasting. There you go. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Absolutely. I mean, it is going freaking fantastic over here. It's just awesome. Can't understand this. Yeah. Learning modding makes it seem so impossible to make. I mean, create itself. In modding, you'll never know. I think I will. I might just give a call to someone later. No, but, you know, the greatest thing is about modding in general, right? I think that I can probably almost implement anything in modding given enough time. I think for me to implement the things that Create has implemented, you would probably have to put me on an island, the deserted island, and give me like I don't know, like 50 million bucks, and then even then I probably couldn't do it. Because it is actually crazy. What they have been able to do is insane. In a positive way, but my lord, that's, yeah, absolutely. Agreed. Thumbcroft Summon is favorite of all time. Well, in my community, we have, I think, 3 people who are currently making, new, like, Thumbcroft, like, successors, right? I think we have 3 people, right? Shazmiel is doing something. Lurwin is doing something. And wasn't there someone else who's also doing it? Oh, I forgot about it. I think there was someone else. I said Lurwin. Archaziel, Lurwin, and someone else, I think, was also looking at it. But I can't remember now. What I want to do is do this. What for fabric? Ah, fair. That's fair, actually. That's fair. Ah, yes, I remember. Shonqui, Arcana is dead. I don't even know what that means. You want to say there's no magic? That's terrible. You're doing it for fabric? No, the other person is doing it for fabric. Is what he's saying. And then here, I just want to return the normal lazy item handler dot cast. Arcana equals Thumbcroft for fabric. Oh, okay. Fair. Okay, I don't know about that. I mean, maybe, but I just saw that. Like I said, I just saw someone on the someone on my Discord server basically try to do stuff. Fabric needs a good magic mod. I mean, agreed. You know, why not? Go for it. Make it. Do it. Do it. Okay, so that's gonna be the if statement over here, and that's gonna be fine. And then I actually think, genuinely, that's everything I need to do. Yo. That's awesome. Because that means I can just change it here as well. Slime extra cleaning station. I still don't know what we're doing. Oh, what I'm doing, I'm now taking the same thing that we did for the gem cutting station, and we're adding it to the other block entities as well. Now, could you say that you could probably do some sort of crazy stuff over here with a base class? Absolutely. We could probably do something like that. Am I going to do it right now? Absolutely not, because this is like too high level programming for me to do on stream. Genuinely. I think that there are some things that I can do on stream, and there's some things I am not able to do on stream. And that is like one of them. Same with refactoring. I think it just doesn't work on stream. It's not that hard, is it? Like, I mean, extracting everything in like a base class and then maybe an interface and things like that. I think it's not. I think it's too. I don't know. It's too technical, but I don't know. I like to know how to do it. So I was thinking about this, right? I might do at some point a stream, where I'm just gonna, I don't know, an anonymous gifter. Yo, appreciate the sub. I was AFK, came back to this. Yeah, it was an anonymous gifter. It was an anonymous gifter. Wink. Yeah. So I definitely want to get the everything working here, and then I'm absolutely I'm excited for this. Okay, so first of all, we also need this over here. Hey, Luke, you're sad that you didn't get the gifted sub. Look, it's fine. Maybe at some point IntelliJ is gonna come in again and just give you or JetBrains is gonna come in. Maybe someone else. What other companies might come in? Mojang. There's a few others, right? Adobe. Oh man, Adobe would be crazy. That would actually be insane. I'm not gonna lie. Adobe would be pretty sick. I'm happy with VIP and Twitch mod. Fair. Oracle. Yeah, Oracle probably is not gonna come in because I don't use Oracle JDK. I use the Adopt JDK, Adoptium, because before Oracle, you had to make a account for Oracle. They have since changed this, by the way. You no longer need an account on Oracle. Interestingly enough, but I wasn't aware of that for the longest time. Yes. Okay. So we want to be able to dun, Nyatni. Bro, Maddie told us he could get us infinite if we work on transportation actively for 2 more months. Really? Interesting. If you continue to work on transportation, you should... I got him to say nya. It's totally fine. Luke, honestly, if you want to continue to work on transportation, you should probably apply to the Overwolf all the things.
Truly a person of charitable character, to give without boasting.
Yo, and another anonymous gifter, probably the same one. Probably once again, I have a mind. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs over here. Who got a gifted sub? We got Poweracchio, we got Anosk, YT, Piewalker32, Olex Rise, and Theus got a tier sub as well, a gifted sub. Yo, Theus just returned. Why do I have a sub now? Because someone gifted a sub. We got 5 gifted subs again. That's why. Someone wants a cooking stream. I agree. Drishdan, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. It's true, and now we're like, listen, at this point, 106, we're like closer to it. Absolutely. And the cooking stream is pretty awesome as well. No, Luke, I meant the Overwolf. Frick me. It is the Overwolf modding. Let me actually Google it. Fund. The Overwolf fund. That's what I wanted to say. There you go. The creator fund. Look at this. Imagine if someone gifted 500 subs. I would actually go insane. Okay? I actually go insane. Overwolf, so like, the creator fund for mods, you can basically apply for funding. The entire fund has $50 million in it. So this is the entire fund. I don't know how much they have for mods specifically, but yeah, you basically, apply for funding. You add some stuff here, right? Full name, nickname, all of that craziness. Yeah. And that's pretty much all there is to it. And then you can get some money. Worth a try, right? Worth a try. Like, we don't need money, but money's never bad. I don't know. Do you get money from subs? Yes, I get money from subs. Because subs also cost something. Gotta save 27,500 points for 10 minutes of German. That's also good, okay? But donating is better. No, I don't necessarily... it depends. either one is okay, basically. Like, donating will do more directly. Well, donating directly is also... The issue is that I still have transfer fees, and I also have, like, sometimes conversion fees, and also taxes. Now, the Twitch stuff, I also have to pay taxes on, but yeah. That's like a thing. And then Prime subs is pretty good. Takes quite a lot. Yeah, they take 50%, I'm pretty sure. From the sub. But, you know, it is what it is. Affiliates get 50%. Yeah, absolutely. Stupid tax. I mean, look, I'm not actually that bothered about tax. We talked about this before, and, you know, I don't get too political, right? Because, like, that's not a thing. But when I think about the fact that sometimes, like, think about this, okay? Listen. When you get an ambulance, if you get an ambulance in America, you have to pay, like, I don't know, $3,000 for that ambulance. The fuck? What is that? I've never, like, I can't even imagine that. So sometimes people are like, don't call an ambulance, let's just get a taxi, because that's cheaper. Get a taxi to the freaking hospital? That's insane to me. In Germany, you get an ambulance, absolutely no worries. Everything is covered. And I just, you know, I don't know. Ambulance is free. I mean, it's not free, right? It's like we pay a little bit higher tax and stuff. Isn't hospital bills huge too? Yes, in America, the hospital bills are insane. Same in the UK, we got the NHS. Yes.
Cheers to the king.
Oh, thank you for the 100 bits, Mr. Meatballs. Hey, Kaupenjoe, I've recently been getting into a magic mod and was wondering if there's any way to get the position of the sun in the sky for light-bending shenanigans. Wow, that's a crazy question over here. Or would it be better to just get the time and extrapolate the position from there? Yes. First of all, once again, thank you for the bits once again. I think that it would probably be better to get the time and then extrapolate the position of the sun via that. Yes. I don't think there exists a method for it necessarily. Not like directly. But I think no worries at all with the wall of text. I mean, it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. Yeah. You can look at the daylight sensor, and it should have methods to do with the position of the sun. Could also be the case. But yeah, it should definitely be doable. 100%. Also, sounds pretty cool. That sounds pretty awesome with the magic mod. Is it going to be for Forge or for Fabric? Because if it's for Fabric, then we're going to have some people who are going to be very happy over here. But either way is fine, by the way. Either way, it's fine. You know, because we were just talking about it. Okay, so we have the rat handler over here. This is for the extract cleaning station. Ah, yes, that would be a huge help, lol. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, great, Forge is better. Listen, okay, we're not gonna get into any of those arguments again because it just doesn't make any sense. This is gonna be a 0, 1, 2, 3, probably. 3. This is gonna be 3 down, and then also south is also gonna be 3. Absolutely. Draw a poll. King Gnosk. Nah, I don't think I want to do that. No, I don't want to split. Listen, I don't want to split the audience. Okay, that's not what we're gonna do. And like I could, yeah, let's not do that. When I make a mod, I make it in Fabric and then port it to Forge. Yeah, there you go. Ah, yes, custom GUIs. Have you made a tutorial on those? Well, what I have made is I have a 118 tutorial on block entities, and there I basically add those. But we will have a custom block entity, custom GUI, custom JEI integration, custom recipes, custom energy handling, custom fluid things, all of that in a future tutorial as well. I feel like you're so unproductive with the streams. Listen, okay? Listen. Look. I'm just... This is not the case. Yeah, energy and fluid handling is going to be tutorials on this. 100%. No energy conduits and like stuff like that. But we'll do energy handling and stuff like that. Okay, I'm gonna be patient. I can even, if you want to know, I can tell you when it comes out. But you're not going to like it. It's going to be the beginning of September. It's going to take a while. So it's pretty much going to be another month until it comes out. But it will come out. And not added to the water or lava tech. Yes, that is also going to be a thing that's going to happen. Custom fluids is already recorded. That's like only a month. Yes, it's only a month. Absolutely.
I shall lead you with honor. We
got Dr. Quantum TR. Thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. That's fine. Yeah, to be fair, I would Also be unproductive if I had X amount of ideas in my head. Look, I love interacting with chat, okay? As long as I can listen, you know, at some point, maybe at some point, interacting with chat is gonna be harder, right? When there's like, I mean, I'm just spitballing here, right? But think about this. If there's like 500 people at some point watching, the chat would be probably harder to do. Would it be doable to do push-only pipes? Maybe. The Twitch filters are pretty bad. Yeah. No, Rexy, don't be sad. It's just a, you know, it's just like a, just a fun thing. I mean, there's always follower only. You know, I don't think so. And then we go King Nask. Thank you for the follow as well. A posture check. Honestly, actually not the worst idea. You know, it's like, it's just better to you know, sit upright over here. Let's get a little bit higher up. I need the slow mode is also okay. Yeah, that's true. That's true. No, the hair is not in there. I need the hair in my frame. Yo, that's a little bit too high again. Now we got it. Let's go. Perfect. Also hydrated here for face. Oh, what a beautiful hydrate. What a beautiful hydrate. Okay. I needed the Deutsch, bitte. Absolut. Okay, we're gonna talk German for 1 minute. So, jetzt geht's weiter hier. Ja, also das mit dem Deutsch ist einfach The Germans. Das ist richtig so. Ich könnte mir auch überlegen, ob ich das ändere zu, warte, was? Ja, für 2750 Punkte rede ich eine Minute in Deutsch. Langsam soll ich reden. Okay, ich rede jetzt langsamer. Also, was wollen wir... du liebst es, wenn du nichts verstehst, Shiba. Sehr gut. Wenn ich langsam rede, dann verstehst du mich vielleicht, Luke. Okay, ich werde jetzt langsam reden und werde erklären, was ich jetzt mache. Ich wusste nicht mal, dass du Deutsch bist. Ja! Das ist immer geil. Entschuldigung. Das ist immer geil, wenn Leute nicht wissen, dass es ist. 1000. I've seen follower only. At 1000 it's pretty active. Fair. Okay. Ich finde die Forge Docs komisch. Deutsch. Du verstehst 20%. Yo, 20% ist wirklich gut, ehrlich gesagt. Ah ja, ich verstehe. Theus again. Was ist hier los? Mr. Cool. Wenn jemand mir 2500 Punkte gibt in den, also wenn du guckst, dann kann man den, ja, und dann spreche ich Deutsch. So, das war's. English again. Hello. We also got Mr. Meatballs. Thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Oh no, I didn't do enough German on Duolingo. Yeah. That's why it's only a minute, right? It's only for like, you know, it's like a fun thing, basically. Yeah. So the general idea is that you can redeem points if you have 2,750 points. Then I'm gonna speak German for a minute. And sometimes chat is like really funny about that. They find it funny. Do 1 minute Dutch. No. Okay. So what do we have? So we have he's watching. Watch out. Yeah, exactly. It's You gotta be careful. German is just too confusing. Really? What is this? Why am I like all of a sudden down here again? 1 minute of British. Alright, laddie, welcome over here. What are you talking about? There's not the yellow from the egg. Agreed. What's next on the list of modding? Well, first of all, we got to do this over here. Laddie, what's going on, laddie? First of all, we got to do this over here, okay? Are we trying to, over here? I'm trying to do, sounded very good. Nice, thank you. I'm trying to do more, I'm trying to, get more accents into my repertoire, because when I want to do, at some point, when we do the RPG pen and paper streams, you know, I want to be able to do some different accents, you know? We say mate. Alright, mate. You're okay? What are you talking about that is not British? I know, that was, the laddie one wasn't British. I know that one. That's a lot more like, you know, I don't know. Those, okay, I'm not going to say that one, because that's not a good idea. But, you know, those were either ones from the north or from the west, I guess, you know. Getting a little bit of hydrate in here, of course, some water. Thank you very much, Theus, thank you. Dwarf Celtic. Exactly, that's why I'm testing it, because when I got pen and paper, then I want to, you know, bottle water. I want to be able to, you know, do dwarfs and things like that. Yes, exactly. Okay, so what do we have? So we got 0 is going to be the west. That's going to be there. So that's going to be okay. And then we can also do 1. So that's actually perfect already. And then we have the east, which is going to be 1. That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Absolutely. I think I'm going to do both. I think you're going to be able to export from this. You're going to be able to do this and this. We're going to do 2 and 3. But you're not going to be importing for 1. That's perfect. Drown Kaupen. No, don't drown me. It's a map of maps. What do you mean? It isn't. I hate when someone says British accent. Do you hate when someone says British accent? Or, oh, I understand. Yeah, okay. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. That is true. British accent actually doesn't quite exist. That's true. Because, like, it's the same as saying, like, you know, I don't know. It's the same as saying, hey, can you speak Indian? It's like, what do you mean? There's like 50 Indian languages. Are you crazy? Or like Chinese. Obviously, there's like main ones, but you know the dialects are so different that they're almost like different languages. I'm adding a block to similar to a hopper. What tutorial should I look up? I don't think I have anything like that, and I don't know if there's a tutorial on that. And I don't even know if I'm gonna make a tutorial on that. Seems quite complicated. How about Jamaican? It's the London. Oh, Jafaican? I don't even know what that means. Upper is hard. I would agree with this. Kaupen. In a custom villagers, you forgot to add zombie villager profession texture. Yo! Level 1 noob. That's first of all, good intel. Second of all, that's crazy. Just, you know, do it. Yeah, absolutely. Just do it and then it works. Yeah, I mean, inventory, you know, block entity would probably be the first thing to look at, yeah. 3 output. Wait, that's input. Oh, crap, that's the wrong way around then. That's 2. That's 1 for the output. No, it's 2 for the... Oh my god, I'm actually getting crazy. East. Sorry, it's 3 for the output. And then here, you put in this one, or this one. This is a 3 and a 2. Right. It's called aluminum. British stereotype is the British accent. Yeah, but that's what it, you know what it is. It's like, just like Turdy said, there really isn't a British accent. It's like an English accent, and then the English accent actually breaks down a little bit as well, because like the people from London definitely sound different than like people from, I don't know, like the north of England, especially, right? North and south divide is pretty big in England, so those sound completely different. So you know, could you do a tutorial on how to add more houses to villages? I actually want to look into this. Yes, that is possibly something I'm going to do at some point. But then again, right outside of Great Britain, let's be honest, outside of Great Britain, people just like, wait, I thought Britain was just England. Because, let's be honest, most people just don't care about that craziness. Like, they don't care about the distinction between Great Britain, the United Kingdom, and, you know, like, the British Isles, all of that. They just don't care. And, like, why would they? If you don't live there, then, like, there's too many things, you know. But there are differences. Actually, quite significant differences. How about squirrel, not squirrel? England is the country. There's about 40 dialects in the UK. Absolutely. Agreed. The United Kingdom is the group of islands. It's actually the United Kingdom of Great Britain and Northern Ireland. Great Britain is the island itself. That's the island. And then, you know, you got Northern Ireland as well. And then Great Britain, or the United Kingdom itself, is actually 4 countries, which would be England, Scotland, Wales, and Northern Ireland. There you go. South of the UK is terrible. Scotland's where it's at. Look, let's not get into England North-South divide over here, okay? That's not okay. Also, can we talk about the fact that I've been at this map for about 30 minutes now? That's really good. That's really good. I love that. So good. Worst pronunciation, Cadian saying lieutenant. What the frick are you doing? I'm reading chat, Luke. I'm reading chat. Nyatni, can you please stop, please? I would really appreciate it if you don't insult another part of your country. Otherwise, I see... Yeah, I'm gonna go watch anime now. Alright, man. Take care, and thank you for joining us. Is the incubation station stuff? Yes. No, this is the extract cleaning station. Take measures. Exactly. Okay, so this should be done. I want to make sure that this is correct, because otherwise I'm mind flooded. The west is the right side. The right side can do 0 and 2. This is not correct. The west is the left side. Can do 0 and 2. That's fine. 1. This is 2 and 3 on the east. But it can only import there. Hey, do you have a Discord? Yes, I think it should be ! Discord. Should bring it up. There you go. I have a Discord. Crazy. Yo, crazy. That's such a good... I'm just noticing it now. It's such a good name. Crazy. Oh, absolutely amazing. So that's going to be actually 1 over here. And then 0 is going to be soap. That's going to be this. And then the 0 is going to be soap. So we're going to say stack.getItem is equal to mod items.soap.get. And then 2 is actually going to be... Dun, 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 la, 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 la. We don't have that yet, do we? No, we do! We do have that! Wait, we did have this. Yeah, slimy extract. Let's go! And then we can't insert anything into 3. Switches are sexy, why don't people use them? You know, when chat is so much faster than stream. Agreed. How do I get the Twitch sub roll? You have to make sure that sorry, you have to make sure that your account on Discord is you know, like added with Twitch. Yeah, Twitch added. There you go. You can read like crazy or crizzy. True. Discord cannot connected to a Twitch. Exactly. There you go. See, people are helping already. I don't even know why I'm, you know, interacting with chat. The chat is just like self-sufficient over here. Perfect. Just gotta stop my cat from screaming. Oh man. Wow. Something like that.
I shall lead you with honor.
Perfect timing. Amazing. Earth Strix, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Oh man, yes. I mean, that's good. That's great then. Poor cat. Wow. There you go. Got some cat sounds if you want to use them. MIT license. As long as you link the stream, you can use those on your. No, he's hungry. Okay, that's actually fair then. That's fair. You know, if I was hungry, I would also go crazy like that. Wow. Da 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 la 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 da 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 la 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 la. Lol. Why is it lol? You know what's coming, Kaupen? A new Kaupen cat. A new thing. A new clip. And how you doing about programming or models? Because last time I had a few tips about models. How you doing about programming? What do you exactly mean? Like, how do you do about programming? Like, just like how it works, how well it is. I can't make the clip. No, that's a shame. Terrible. Flash marker Kaupen cat. I just added a marker for me so that I can find it easy again. And the models. If do you have any big progress? I mean, like that. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, overall, I think we're doing pretty well in the progress over here. So let's just take a look at it. So overall, the machines are pretty much done. So we're currently doing this, the inventory handling, right? That's pretty much work in progress, and this is probably going to be done today. So we're going to do this today, and with that, and then maybe we're going to take a look at pipe stuff is from a different mod. Then we're probably going to take a look at the slime incubation station. Maybe finish that today as well, and then we'll see. After I have that, then, yeah, I mean, we're done with that, and then, yeah, that's pretty much it. I mean, we got fluid handling, energy, we got the custom recipes, you know, we got all sorts of craziness over here. So, like, a lot of stuff works already. So, I'm, like, really happy. I don't know what the last thing was for you, like, what you last saw, but, yeah, let's just take a look at it. So, right now, we have those 4, you know, different workstations over here, right? Gem cutting station where I can put in, you know, uncut gems, and put in water over here, and then it's going to, you know, decrease here, and you can see cut stuff. Absolutely great. Looking forward to the next devlog. Yay! Next devlog is going to be 119 and some more technical details on the Forge Registry stuff. So we're going to get cut gems from here. I can use this. I can make some citrine slime fluid. I can use cut gems and make them into infused gems that actually look like this. Look at this, right? That's actually amazing. Let's do time set day. I don't know if you've seen this before, right? But the items actually show up in the inventory over here. Like, I love this. I love this so freaking much. And new logo. Of course, new logo. And then here we have the, you know, slime extract cleaning station, which basically cleans stuff. Let's just supply a little bit of... Can I just do this? Oh, highly pog. That's amazing. So you can see we're just cleaning the slimy extracts over here. Now, those are going to be gotten from... you can get those from the actual slimes. And like I said, those textures here in this case are just work in progress. But then I get some lapis extract, and then I can just do this, and then I get lapis. There you go. A crystal? Oh, that's fancy. Fancy. Absolutely. It's really cool. Like, I'm actually really happy. So those 3 block entities work totally. And then just the slime incubation station that doesn't work yet because I don't have an item yet with which you can spawn the resource slimes. And I'm not 100% sure yet what I want this to be. Because I could also see myself maybe not having an item. Maybe I want to change this to where it just spawns the slime itself, right? Because that could also be a thing, right? So instead of having, you know, the big item here, I basically maybe have like a duct and then it just spawns the slime after it's done. That could also be a case. Like, that would also make more sense for an incubation station, right? But yeah, maybe we're not going to finish that today, actually. I'm not sure about that. But anyway, so let's go here. So let's do the infusing station. First of all, let's see, does it connect? It does connect. So the infusing station on the left should be able to be added water. Yes. No. Any type of liquid that is... Okay, let's see about this. Yeah, I saw that. I tried to make my mod when I program. It turned out badly. For now, I try to use... made it in M-Creator. M-Creator. It's the bad word. Oh no. It's the bad word. No, it's totally fine. The reason why we're usually often like against M-Creator. Okay, this does not work because we're not configuring it. The reason why we're like against M-Creator most of the time is because number 1, it generates bad code, and number 2, it has a very bad terms. Okay, so this works. That's perfect actually. And then here, so we should be able to then pump in items from the top. And here, I guess. And here as well. I'm not sure about this. This should be cut gems, right? This is the gem infusing station. Yes. So this should be cut gems. Do I even have cut gems? Yes, I have them in the other station. There you go. So let's see. Okay, first of all, a hydrate over here. I want to learn and see what I'm really doing. So I'm over here. Hey, let's go. That's great. Okay, so this works as well. That's great. Then it should also work from here. In theory, right? So I can do this. And I should be able to pump those in as well. I can, absolutely, absolutely. Okay, perfect. And then from here, I should also be able to pump them in. Actually, crazily enough. Oh no, that's not what I wanted! So this should also work. Let's get rid of this one. It does work. But I should also be able to... And I should not be able to pump them in from here. We gotta try every combination. Absolutely, perfect. But I should be able to pump it out. Yo, perfect! Let's go! It's criminal that they can take your assets. Yeah, it's like not good. It's definitely not good. Luke, will you help me? It's definitely like a little bit of an issue. Creator has many limitations, but we'll see what happens. Absolutely. Plastic Flu accidentally wakes up my PTSD from the... Oh no! The big redstone project with water. That sounds horrible. I can only imagine, Luke. I can only imagine. Okay, so here is a little bit more complicated, right? So this one should be able to water, and then this should go here. That's actually really funny, but okay. And then soap should also be able to be gotten in there. Yes. So that works. And then this is the north, should be able to pump in slimy extracts, but not normal ones. Oh, this does not work. That's actually 2 north. 2 north should be 2. There it is. Okay, that would be it. Ah, wait a second. No, it should be both, actually. It should be both. It should be index equals to 1 or 2, actually. And also 2. And then this guy, we need to double up as well. Or 2. Yes. Then we can pump in soap from here, though. That should work. We get some more soap. With, I really want the slime abusing station. Okay, I'm not gonna call it slime abusing station. Oh, interesting. This doesn't even work. Oh, is this 0? It might be 0, actually. That's a good point. So this should be changed to 0 then. There you go. Don't abuse slime waifus. Okay, that sounds way worse than before, okay? It's like the automated station, basically. Okay, this one works on the right, and then it should also be able to pump out stuff from here. Now the question is, okay, it also will pump out... No, it will only pump out this first. Yes. My cat after being on stream. Cop devilish shit. Oh, it's always this good. Okay, I think we're fine. Then we can also should be able to pump this out from here, right? So like, let's just get another one of those. And then this one is pumping out, and then that also pumps out the finished ones. Let's go! I'm gonna continue, but lack the motivation at the moment since I started working. Ah, yeah, I understand. Yeah, so I think it should now work. Well, isn't the issue about the port as well that you might have to change so many things afterwards as well? Isn't there like a little bit of that as well in the back of your mind, maybe? Which is kind of a bummer. No, Luke. Amazing. Yeah, we got that going, pretty much. Perfect. Then the only thing that right now does not work is the slime incubation station. Also, I saw in the screen of the gem infusing station, I need to move down the fluid area by 1 somewhere. I just don't know where. Was it the slime infusing station? Wait, it was a cleaning station. Sorry, cleaning thing, the cleaning. Screening station screen, which is right here, 32. The area, 15, and this is 15 as well. Weird. Let's look at this for a second. La la da 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 da. La-di-da-di-da. But pretty much, I mean, it's still work in progress, but it's pretty much done. That's actually amazing. That's so good. That's so good. It wasn't as bad as I thought. Oh, Lurwin, by the way, did you see the solution that we have for the like entity stuff, for the item stack handler stuff? Because that's actually really good. No, I did not. Okay, I'm gonna show you in a moment, because that's actually perfect. Nuppy came over and they helped us a little bit over there. It was great. Absolutely amazing. And that just did it. That helped. We didn't need any multiple like item stack handlers, actually. We just needed a wrapper. A wrapper. A wrapper. Not like someone who wraps, but like, you know, like wraps around. So this should work. It works. Perfect. And then this should also work. No, but with a W, a wrapper. Okay, for whatever reason, this is like 1 too high. Or is this like literally just 1 too high? But it should also be, I don't know, it's weird. 16? Let's reload. Hot swapping over here? Hello, excuse me? Hot swapping? Are we hot swapping? We are building, yes. Yes, a wrapper, not a wrapper. A whopper. Whoa. Reload. No, didn't do anything. Weird. That's strange. Maybe this guy? I don't know. That's kind of whack. Yes, please. Yo, it worked. Okay, for whatever reason that was a thing, but okay, there you go. Fix that as well. Perfect. You can also immediately just fix this, because that's gonna be bothering someone. That's just over 15. 15 to the right. That's gonna be the gem incubation station screen. Nope, menu. And that is number this one to the right. Call it 70. Dun, dun, dun. Let's see. Was not the right one. No, it was the right one. It was, but it's more. Let's do 80. Kaupenjoe after realizing there is an error. That is exactly going to be the face that I make when there's an error, yes. Yo, I hit it perfectly! The second time around. But still, I hit it perfectly! Yo! Highly pog! That's really good. That's really good. Game rule. Do daylight cycle. False. Absolutely. Perfect. What is the circle? Well, the circle is going to be filled. That's why I'm like thinking about not actually having an item over here, but like a little chute that opens up and the slime comes out. That is looks like this. So I've thought what I wanted to do is like, so add this over here. So basically I want this to fill up with the red, right? And then after it's filled up with the red, I want this to appear, right? And then once this appears, it basically fills the red over into this thing, and that then adds the item. So it's like a little bit of a more visual way of showing the progress. Like a little bit of a different thing than just an arrow. Oh, I don't know. Jam that tastes like mod. Mod jam. Amazing. That's good. That's a good one. Would be kind of salty. That's even better. Got him. We got him. Okay, let's go with this. Yeah, but I think that's pretty good. I honestly like German incubation station. Let me just like look something up for a moment, but I think we might be able to do that as well. That is, yeah, absolutely. You know what? All right, because that would already be this. Okay, so let's do. You know what? Let's do this. Transportation. Create add-on that adds power lines above the rails. Yo. Making progress on the Serbian translation. Yo, thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. Let's take a look at this. Infect the corner prawns. KB Dragon, hello there. Absolutely. I mean, it's freaking insane. Like, the translations are just awesome. Like, that's just so good. Like, the help is just amazing. Let's actually do the incubation station. So,
I'd probably want to do it in a little bit of a different way. And that is the following. When you craft the item, I actually don't want you to do this. What I want you to do is I want you to spawn slime. Well, just call it. Make a new method? Absolutely. And that's going to spawn a slime. Now, just in case, we're just going to check whether or not this is going to be this dot. Instead of just missing my bridges from my core to Blimes Plenty. Nice. Is client side should be false over here. And if that, oh, this, well, that's the, we want to pass in the entity, of course. Of course. We can also just pass in the level, but honestly, I'm probably going to need the entity anyway, so we're going to be fine. Level dot spawn. We actually don't need the entity. We do need the entity. Spawn. No. Oh, wait a second. I want to do entity. Nope, mod entity types. Dot energy slime. Absolutely not. I wanted the resource slime. Dot spawn. Dot create. No, wait. Isn't there a spawn? I thought there was a spawn method. Am I crazy? Entity type. Oh wait. Got get. Dot spawn. Hey, I got it. I got there. It's a difficult. I don't know words like citrine in other languages. This is fair. I mean, a lot of people, you know, pretty much had issues with that. That's gonna be entity.get block pass, and then I probably want to go into the like south direction by one, but I don't know. We'll see. Spawn is literally the best thing ever. Mob. Oh, mob. Spawn type, which would be spawner? Nope. Structure triggered. Mob summoned? Maybe we're gonna do mob summoned. That's maybe okay. And then that's gonna be a false and a true, I think. Although I'm not 100% sure. Yes. Cast this. Dot cast to server level. Thank you. Now the real question is this, though, right? So this is going to give me the entity. So this is going to be a slime entity. Yeah, a resource slime entity, right? This guy over here, slime equals to this. Okay. Listen. I know that it's a resource slime. Okay, don't at me. Okay. Oh man, this is terrible. Yeah, there you go. And then we can take the slime. Absolutely. 117, absolutely. So, we should then be able to set the resource over here to the resource that we have actually put in. But how do I do that? So I still need some way of relating that to that. So basically, I think what I need to do is I need to get from the slime resource over here, I need a static method. Are there any major changes from 118.2 to 119? Yes, major changes is the fluids. Fluids completely changed. And there's also some more things. The texts changed, I think, if I recall correctly, and there's some more things as well. Trying to make a Fabric 118.1 project, but see, Dr. Quantum, I've seen this error now for the 3rd time this week, but I have never seen it before. I don't know where this comes from. And I don't know how to fix it. I've tried and I've looked and I've not found like no one has ever asked about this error on the Fabric subreddit as well. Maybe someone has by this point, because I think that this is a recent error, but no one has yet. If you do find a fix for it, add me on Discord or whatever. You can send me a DM even if you want to. Or just at me or somewhere, because that is like a thing I checked everywhere too. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I have no idea. I have no idea. Oh, I don't enjoy this. It's not funny. Luke,
Come on. I'm trying to entertain you here. I'm just kidding. I know that you're talking about something else. Public static. And this is going to do... Wait, a slime resources by extract item. Yeah, exactly. But what I actually want is I want a slime resource by... Oh, sorry. Slime resource. You need 2 more things, I think, for spawning. One is keying up the biomes and spawning triggers. What? Get resource by result item. And that's going to be an issue, because now I have to just map those together, I think. I just have to map those. So there's like just no other way to do it, basically. What do you want to be able to craft out of it? And there's always going to be multiple things, right? So you could also do, in theory, we could do a list of items, I guess, right? Add a list of items over here, which is going to be the result items, right? That would work, I guess. Right, and then just add a list of items here. Actually, item stack would probably be better, actually. In this case, I don't know if that's the smartest thing, but maybe. Right, and then just add this one. And then we're going to have 56 problems, but that's fine. And then just have those result items over here. Could you change this? Maybe. But then the question... Yeah, and then what you would do is you would have the result items over here. So if we have an item that's in here. So we have item... which is the result, right? And what you do is you would do a for loop through all of your result items, first of all, right? Result, sorry, this dot, oh, yeah, wait a second. Wait, do I have... Ooh, that's not good. I would have to go through each resource and then through each list as well. What are you attempting to do? Okay. So, the issue is the following. I need to somehow be able to tell I need to get this slime resource over here, right? So, for example, slime resource might be empty, dirt, water, things like that, right? So, this is the slime resource itself. I need to get this particular resource by some sort of item that I can use to craft it with. So the issue is that, you know, because these resources are, you know, related to extracts. So I have extracts in them, right? So those are the extract items, these two right here, right? But you can't get those any other way than getting the than going through the slime. But I'm currently trying to make the slime. So I'm basically trying to what is the best color? Black. If there's no right or wrong answers, then it's black. Because black is not a color. Hey, there you go. No, so the issue is that I need to get a slime. I need to get the correct resource over here, depending on what item is inside of this particular... Wrong, it's blue. Blue is the best color, I agree with this. So the issue here is that I basically want to... You know, look at what items this is. What item this is. I'm gonna have... But it's gonna be really complicated to explain. You have an idea. Yeah, but like... So I just need one sort... I could also just make a map, basically, right? I can just make a map over here, right? So I can just make a public map, or it can be a private map or whatever, right? So it's a map from... private map from, like, item to slime resource, basically, right? So something like this. And then I have to relate this to it. Or you know what? No, that makes no sense at all. This is not what you want to do. You want to make an item over here. That's gonna be the crafting item, something like that. And that's the item with which you craft this. And that's the only thing that's not yeah. Honestly, that's better. So we're still gonna have 56 over here, but that's gonna be fine. Because then what we can do is this not the result item, but the crafting item. I think this is the only way to do it. I think that there's no other way to do it. So you go through this, and then you just say, hey, if the... And then you do the following. You go in here. And then you just get a... La 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 la. Set crafting item. Get a crafting item. Thank you. Get crafting item, crafting item. Nope, get crafting item. I want to do this, yeah. I need to go, Calm. I have to, a lot of stuff to do. Have a good stream. Thank you so much. What's the key to check all uses of code? Swiggity swooter. It's the middle mouse button. If I middle mouse button click on slimy extract, for example, I can see all of the, you know, all where this has been used. Honestly, I just resort to a switch. But that's terrible, though. Since you know what the resources will be. I don't think a switch is a good idea in this instance, actually. But we'll see. Let's just, like, take a look at this. So now I can use set resource, and I can say, I can basically get why. I can't, because if other mods add their own slime resources, they have to be able to say what the item is that they want their slimes to be crafted out of. And the only way to do this is to do it in here as a new item. Now, what we actually probably want is a supplier of an item. I'm pretty sure, because the items are probably not going to be registered at that point, but that's going to be okay. We actually want a supplier of an item. So, supplier. Is this mod like Resource Hogs? Yes, it is very similar to Resource Hogs, although I think my mod is more complicated. It doesn't mean that that's like a good or bad thing. It is what it is, basically. We don't even really know. That's fine. That's okay. I think that's okay. That's good. My brain needs to check something. Absolutely. Kind of like that B mod. Yeah, something like that. Exactly. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. So this is going to take the entity as well as an item. And that's going to be this item right here in the middle one. So this is going to be the item stack. Excuse me, please. Item stack. This is going to be the crafting item. Equal to this. And we're going to put this in here. And we're going to take an item stack in here. Item stack. Stack, and then this is going to be, we're going to put the, I'm going to say slime resource dot get resource by crafting stack dot get item. Okay, now this does not work because this is an item stack and this is the required type is an, wait, what? Okay, that's fair. That's not an issue. And then we can get the slimy extract. No, because this is an item. Okay, that's fine. Why the best way to set an unique ID to every entity you tame, or does this already happen? Should I use a hash map? Wait, I have to read that again. What's the best way to set a unique identity to every entity you tame? I think that they already have one. I think that something like this already happens. Should I use a hash map? When in doubt, use a hash map. Yes. That's basically the... Yeah, I'm going to pause on the Serbian translation. Absolutely, man. Like, listen, you know, anything you could help is fine. How about you just use a public enum structure, available outputs, and then require a slime resources? I don't want to use an enum anymore. Because this is like, once again, I want to be able to, you know, do some of this as an API. So, basically, I don't want this to be able to be, yeah, there. I'm bad at coding. Okay, let's see. Can you explain what a hash map can do and what it is? Yes. I can. Hash map. So, overall, right, a map itself, the general idea is that it maps a key to a certain value, right? So, in the case of this, okay, this is a very bad example. Do I have, like, am I using a map anywhere where this is, like, a little bit better? Because I don't know if I'm using a map anywhere where this is, like, not a crazy terrible example. Okay, it doesn't matter. This is the only I'm gonna have, sadly. So, we have a map that maps a direction to, you know, some sort of other thing, right? You can also imagine a map that maps a, you know, I don't know, like a string to a string, for example. That would also work, right? Why not, right? So, string to a string. That could be the case. And, you know, you get the value, right? So the second part is always the value. You get that when you pass in the first value. So basically in this map, right, we're mapping, you know, the down direction to this, and the north direction to this, and so on and so forth. It is pretty much the same thing as a list, just instead of using integers, right? So 0, 1, 2, 3, and so on for for the index, you're using a custom thing for the index, so to speak. So that's like the very, very high level overview. And the hash in that map is, I believe it just means that, I don't even 100% know. Why is it hash? Is it so that you can only have one? No, this is not a thing. Implementation provides null, permits null values as well. Could be a thing. The hash map is able to the hash table unsynchronized permits nulls. Okay, so it's unsynchronized and it permits nulls. That's why the hash map is a thing. Meta coding. Sorry if this is a terrible idea, but could you make a new class that keeps track of the slime and the resources that is added when a new slime is made? It's entirely possible that I'm misunderstanding though. Let me think about this. That keeps track of the slimes and their resources when it's added. I think that's not how you would want to do that. Also, Abra! Hello there! Welcome to Resource Slimes. I want this. It's a lot of stuff, man. It's a lot of stuff. Null. It's items.air. We're gonna be able to do this. No worries. It might look like a lot, but we can do this. Okay, let's just do this. If I could see like what the item would be, well, you know what? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do something crazy. I'm gonna make my IDE huge, and then I can see it on the other screen. That's so good. That's actually really good. Every item put into a map through a function. I think everything is like it's all too complicated, I think. I think that the way that I'm doing it now is probably the best way to do it so that other mods can also use it. I think that that's going to be the case. Oh wait, I can see it like that by that. It's going to be fine. We're going to be okay. Water. Probably a bucket. Okay, let's just do a bucket here. How many monitors do you own? I own 3 monitors. 1, 2, 3. Because that is crazy. Like 2 monitors, honestly, I could probably not work properly without 2 monitors. Like the efficiency increase with 2 monitors is insane. It actually is crazy. Absolutely. A hydrate over here. They offer good parry. I agree. Good performance, yeah. So this is going to be a... Okay, we're just going to do... So this is also one of those things where it's like... multiple ones. Multiple? Here, I should probably make it so that I can also use a tag, but we're going to see. That's not going to be fine. So that's grass. Let's just do grass over here. Although I don't know what grass this is. We're going to be fine. Let's just try this out. We can always change stuff later. Why not bucket underscore water? That does not exist. That does not exist. The bucket is saved as a bucket item. So let me actually wait a second. So just 1 second over here. I'm actually... hello, excuse me. There you go. So the bucket is actually a bucket item, and it has a fluid contents over here. So there is no bucket item, water item, water bucket. That's there you go. Now we're right. There you go. Okay, this is dandelion, so let's just do a dandelion. Luke, welcome back. Welcome back. You left me. You know, grass block for the block. Grass is a 2D thing. Yeah. Okay. No, I want the grass. That is the grass I want, actually. So I'm actually right on this one. That's great. Wool, the same thing, right? Would be a tag, would be better. But that's fine. No. Can I just like do this first and then do the rest? Holy crap! This is so much. I'm gonna have to make less. I have to reduce the number of frickin' resources over here. I really think that there's too many. I might reduce it by like frickin', I mean at least like 30%. Because I think it's too much. Oh, item like. Could be the case. Oh, what is coarse dirt? See, this is where we are getting sort of an issue. Pig, right? Pig spawn egg. Raw. No. Wait, isn't it raw? Pork. Pork chop. Fair. Yeah, probably overload. Are you sure water bucket doesn't exist? Yes, I am 100% sure a water bucket item does not exist. The way that the water bucket... The fuck? Excuse me?
I shall lead you with honor.
Lucy Miracle, thank you for the follow. Wow, that's crazy. What is the first thing that a beginner should learn? This can be anything about coding. Okay, let me first of all talk about this, okay? What's next? Overall, I would say, you know, trying to understand variables is the first thing. And then the thing, I also have a good YouTube series, that's true, that you can try to follow. What I really think is, like, one of the big things is to start doing some stuff, like, very, very fast, basically, right? So I have a Java introduction, and I think we're starting, like, very early with that. You know, reading something in, putting something into the console. Like, it's not specifically Minecraft focused. Like, we're not even in Minecraft because Minecraft does too many complicated things. So I basically wanted to only do that. Yeah. But also, why the frick is there a water bucket? That to me is crazy. I mean, I don't know. Okay, try starting with lambda expressions. Are you crazy? That's crazy, man. Lapis, lazuli, quartz. Okay, will do. Great. Because the bucket isn't dynamic. Yeah, I don't know. I genuinely thought that this would be the thing, but that's okay. Cooked chicken. Sure. You wanted to show me the inventory wrapper. I did want to show you that. Okay, so we have an item stack handler. That's actually literally the only one where it's not the case. We have an item stack handler over here, right? And what we then do is we have over here a map, right? Now this is craziness, but it works. So we have this wrapped handler over here that, you know, does a few things. Like, it's from Neppy, and it basically does a few things for us. You know, it has like a predicate over here, by predicate over here. Basically, whether or not you can extract from this particular slot and whether they can insert from the slot. The integer here represents the slot ID. So what we then have is we have this crazy map, right? That where we basically go from a direction. So this would be the direction in world. We really later have to translate that when we also rotate the block, but I'm dealing with this, and I show you how in a moment. But the general idea is, right, so the down direction, so if we have a block over here, right, so this is my block, this would be the down direction, obviously. Then here I can basically output my, well, output. That's the general idea. But I can't input anything because I don't want anything to be input into my output slot. Fair enough. The north direction would then be, you know, this, right, the one that's facing you, and you can input into slot 1, and so on and so forth. You can also output from that one. So that's the general idea. And if we then go down to the capability handler, I have this, right? So first of all, making sure that if we're null, that I'm just giving in the normal lazy handler. And then I'm checking, hey, does this contain the side? If it does, then I have the local direction, which I'm basically checking over here. So I'm basically rotating around, you know, this basically rotates around the local direction. You know, all of the craziness that we had before with the directions, because the directions, the side given is the side in world coordinates, or like relatively world and shit, you know, shit like that, basically. Yeah, absolutely. So that would be the thing. Can I do this? Oh, perfect. Getting a little bit of a stiff neck over here. That's not what you want. Okay. And then we want to continue with this. La la da 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 da. I love completely ignoring two extremely pressing projects while sipping my Starbucks and working on deeper and darker mod. I love this as well. Always a great thing, isn't it? Just a fish. I just want to just give me a tropical fish. Iron. Ingot. Ingot. Lapis lazuli. We have a conduit. I don't even know what that is. I mean, I know what a conduit is. It's more like a... What else do we have? Transportation almost has pufferfish. Sure. 1 second. I will... Yeah, there you go. A little bit of hydrate over here. Rotten flesh. We're gonna get ice. Ice, baby. Copper ingot. Heart of the Sea. I could also do Heart of the Sea for a conduit, actually, yeah. That's like not crazy at all, but yeah, sure. Fire 0 is fire. I don't know what to give to that. Fire. Charge? Yeah, that actually works. Transportation for Boolean power is an interesting approach with a map. I'm honest, this also looks like a dirty workaround. I don't know. I think that this is not as dirty of a workaround, to be honest with you, but I understand what you mean. Crop. Wheat. Wheat. Carved pumpkin. Lesser gem. I have nothing. I have nothing here. Let's just do a diamond, whatever. That doesn't work. Just do a bow. It doesn't matter. Gold ore, gold ingot. The only reason I have to do all of them is because if there's any duplicates, then it's not gonna work. Actually, it might work. No, it won't work. It won't work. I can't do it. That's not gonna be able to. We can't do it. That's literally the only reason why that is the case. Prismarine. Prismarine. Carved pumpkin would be probably just a weird thing again. Creeper this time, so we want a gunpowder. Cobwebs, that is spiders, so we want a spider eye. Love it. Slime is going to be a slime ball. Hilarious. Phantom. We got membranes, right? Membranes, absolutely, we do. Another carved pumpkin, and that's a... Wait. Slime? Oh, sorry, I did this wrong. There you go. This is it. Member. This is the brewing stand. That was the alchemy stuff, so let's do a potion. So it can be any potion, probably, hopefully. And then this is the end stone? End portal frame. Ender pearl. Yeah. Oh, then just do a pearl, then ender pearl. Yeah, that makes sense. Diamond. Then we have a honeycomb. This is going to be just a honey block. Ah, yes. Slime. Absolutely. The slime. It's going to be freaking awesome. I kind of want to probably make a little bit of a funny meme with a slime, right? When you name it slime, something funny is going to happen because that's just hilarious. So you have a slime that's named Slime. Book. This is note block. Sure. Obsidian. It's carved pumpkin again, so slime god appears. Probably not. Blaze powder. Another carved pumpkin. As wither skeletons, so that's going to be a wither skeleton skull. Yes, I think that's fair. And the next one was illagers. I can also do this. It's a little bit of a bad thing to look at, but yeah. This is illagers, which would be... Is there anything illagers drop? Crossbow, I guess, right? We can do as a crossbow, that's fine. Then ghast is just going to be ghast tears. Absolutely. And then here we have a netherite block. That's going to be obviously... It's going to be a netherite block that you have to put in there. You know, there is a soft wrap under view, right? What? No way. Enter presentation mode. Nice. Distraction free mode. I don't want to click that. I don't know what's going to happen at that point. Active editor. Honestly, this mind floods me to a degree that you can't even imagine. I understand it, but this mind floods me so much. Like, it's appreciated. Thank you for the tip as well, by the way. But that is not... I can't do that. I'm literally incapable of dealing with that. I mean, I zoomed in and out. That's why that happened. Sorry, I should have complained. I should have complained. I should have told you about that. Any enchanted book? Yes. Emerald? Yes. Could also be emerald block probably, but that's fine. Shulker shell? Dragon egg? Literally just a dragon egg. Nether star. So you guys heading out for off to the video. Alright, Lorwyn, thank you for joining us. See ya then. See ya at some other point in time next week again, hopefully. Let's just do like a birch door or whatever. End crystals. End crystal. There's 2 wolves. Chicken. Cooked chicken. What is this? Cow. Beef. Nice. Okay, so now we have everything in here. And hopefully this works. Now I just need to generate this craziness. And that's gonna be in the recipes. Yeah. And then here, what I can do is I can now finally do this, actually. To where I can just go in, yeah, empty, then we don't want to do anything. And here we want to do this. And I want to do the... Get the item that's named this. No. Wait, what the frick? I just want to get the resource. Resource dot... Get crafting item. Can I not do this? Dot get, I guess. That should work. That should work. No, that should work. This is gonna work. Just give others points. Yeah, of course you're wishing for that. You, of course, has underscore. It doesn't really matter. Has whatever. I'm sorry. It's just like I can't. I want to get this to work right now. So you have to put in this particular item here. And then you get nothing out of it, actually. Well, it doesn't matter what this is basically then, right? It's like items.here. What do you mean to do? Well, because it has whatever, that's why. I can't keep that. So this should now generate slime ball, input, cut citrine. Okay, this is also an issue because we actually need to get the different things, but let's just keep it at cut citrine for a moment. And then we'll see. Dun, 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 dun. Why even lock the recipes? I don't know what do you mean? Oh, I mean, I think you need the unlock by. You need this call. Of course, the get doesn't work because it's not set. Really? Or is it just because the item is null at the moment? But why would it be null? Didn't people tell me that when you run data, every item... I mean, obviously the items should be present, actually. So the only reason could be that I'm doing messing up. Yeah, absolutely. I'm just not setting it. Look at this. Look at this. This is a crafting item equals crafting. See, this is sometimes good why you want to understand why if certain things work. Because if I would have thought that the items don't register properly, then I would have never even thought about looking at the constructor over here. But because I knew that that's like a thing, I looked at the constructor and there you go. And now it should work. Why do you use a supplier for the item? Because I'm not sure if the items are registered at the moment I'm giving them into the slime resource. So just in case they're not registered, I'm making it a supplier so that I'm like 100% sure that it's going to work.
Because making it a supplier is gonna be, I'm gonna be okay, usually. Get recipe name, the frick. Oh, this is like this thing again. For item category. Oh, because it's air. Wait, what? Doesn't matter. It'll delay. Yeah, they aren't. Yeah, exactly. You would have to go micromanage the event possibility. Yeah, that's it. That's just crazy. So that's why a supplier usually is just the best idea in that case. Da, 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 da. Okay, it still didn't work. Why? I'm confused. Air from yeah, but like, wait, result item? Wait a second. Recipe ID. What's a lambda? An advanced Java thing, I guess. It's like, I think that's like more. I can't quite explain. From slime incubating. Okay, like where is this being done? Right, the item over here. That's not what I want to do. What I want you to do is I want you to get the slime resource as well, actually. Okay, so it's actually the input item that I might want. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Where are you? This is the input ingredients dot get 0 dot as item get items. List of ingredients. Oh, because a good ingredient can have multiple items eggs. Ooh, the coding seal is here. That's nice. It's a great name as well. Similar to how JavaScript. Yeah. That's a JavaScript one. Yeah, but not quite. True. It's a similar idea though. Yes. I'm sure you're gonna get to it in your crazy like. Look, this is like actually terrible. Get items dot stacks. Wait, can I get? Test. No. I just want to get the. Wait, but that's a. Oh, 0 in like 50 hours exactly. This is horrible, but it's gonna work. And also it's 1 that I want. Let's try this. And then also no, wait a second. Path plus slime. Now, let's do it. Come on. Just think of a self-contained method. It also works. Yeah. Da 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 la da 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 da. Come on, work. Yeah, it worked. Okay. Nice and crooked way of bypassing writing code function. Yeah, true. Also, detailed methods, more useful for printing and quick calculations. True. 0 full right by most and definers. Yeah, in Minecraft modding, the suppliers and stuff are usually used because of their deferred execution or delayed execution, because sometimes things, you know, aren't available at the time when you actually need to like pass them in and stuff like that, and that's why that is also sometimes used. I mean, okay, I know that this is not good, okay? I understand. We're gonna exchange this for an entity at some point, but... Wait, no, it still doesn't matter. I still need this. It's not, but it's what people use it for. What do you mean? It's not built for this? I mean, fair. Most Java tutorials are garbage with bad naming and ill-explained concepts that just leave you confused as you be. Have you seen my Java tutorial, KP Dragon? Have you? I don't know. Is this also trash? Because I do not think it is.
I'm just kidding. It's fine. Even if you say that it is, I mean, I'm more than happy to get the feedback, to be honest. I watched through yours, Calm. Well, there you go. Yes, it's better than most. Thank you. That's great to hear. Hopefully, you're not just saying that because you were you like this stuff. You like the channel and stuff, but that's okay. That's okay. Okay, so my course is from a guy with 20 years of Java experience. Yeah, I think that's usually good. That's okay. Sometimes that's even too much experience. Gave me enough knowledge to start modding. That's why I think my tutorial is actually not that bad. Like it's at least workable. Okay, I'm spawning the slime with a particular resource over here. And what I'm doing is I'm just saying that this is at the position up 1, right? Above by 1. So it's above the thing, and it should spawn it instead of crafting an item. Yo, if this works, I'm gonna go insane. Matches method. Incubation station. Absolutely. Let's try this. Okay. I don't think it's gonna work first time, because that would be insane. But it might. It might. But that's also the last thing I'm gonna do. But I do want to. I really would like to get this to work, but I'm probably not gonna try like 100 more times or something like that. So we've been programming for 4 hours non-stop at this point, which is crazy. Mostly because streaming is at odds with everything as an object. Da 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 la 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 da 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 da. We should be able to, yeah. Going to go to bed. See you on Monday. All right, Turt. Thank you for joining us, and good night. Okay, so now take a look. So we should be able to get use a cut citrine, a slime, slime ball, cut citrine, and a iron ingot. Right? Now we should be able to put this in. Now we won't see anything happen. However, a slime should spawn at some point. Or I guess crash. Nothing happens. Should have probably started in debug mode. Would have been better. Let's do that. Incubation station. Okay, so has energy. Oh, it probably didn't have energy. No, it should have had energy. No, it had energy. 100%. Okay, that's interesting. Dun dun la da dun 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 dun. This might be it. No, shouldn't also be it. Well, we'll see. List. Oh man, he's not even at lists yet, guys. I mean, that's fine though. You know, they're like arrays but better. What are arrays? Oh no. Oh no. Bought ya. What? Question. Bought your slimy voice. What do you mean? What you mean? A slimy voice. What you plan to do, if anything, about the mob spawners? I don't know what you exactly mean with the mob spawners. Is this present? Match. Cannot find local variable match. Empty. I mean, I could have... Yeah, that's fair. Now, let's just see. Recipes iron ingot, right? Slime ball. This. Yeah, that works. Cut citrine. This is definitely what I have in there. However, it could also be that this cannot be read. No, that's not the case. Wait, what? Okay. Invalid item air. No! Okay, so air is an invalid item. Fair. But I do have to put something in there. Okay, that's fine. I mean, it doesn't matter. It doesn't get crafted anyway. Chronic has a spawner. And spawn copies of the mob be identical or a new one. Output air equals disabled. Yeah, that's fine. That's okay. Just dirt. Yeah, exactly. I was about to just like change it as well. That's fine. But that's okay. That's okay. That's not too bad. If it's nothing else, then that's gonna be okay. Because it's not gonna use this one anyway, right? Like it's not gonna. I also like. How about like you rerun data? That would be a great idea. Stack Overflow can help. Stack Overflow can always help. That's like the best site ever, probably. Although at this point I'm not using it too much because most of the time my questions are mod specific and not Java specific, and there isn't that much modding on there, to be honest. There's a little bit of modding on there, but you know, not that. Yeah, at this point I'm pretty. You ask Maddie. Yeah, pretty much exactly. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, Maddie's my Stack Overflow. Oh, that's really good. All right. Okay, let's freaking go over here. Silly Simulator, good evening. How's things? Things are freaking fantastic. They're freaking fantastic. It's great. Like, there's just no other way to say it. So, I'm just about to show my current progress, and it's going fantastic. It should work now. I should have once again actually started with debug mode, but that's fine. Are you going to mitigate your zappy slimes? What do you mean zappy slimes? The ones that are adding energy to stuff? Glad to hear it's glad to hear. Freaking fantastic. Absolutely. Okay, so now what we should see. It worked. Excuse me? Can we get some Kaupenjoes in the chat over here? It freaking works? Hello? Hello? Yo! But, shouldn't this have spawned like 64 of them? That would have been really bad over here. That would have been really bad. Wow. Salt. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Exactly. That's what I want to see. It worked. Look at this, right? I put a slime ball in here, copper ingot of this guy. Now, you know, crazy things happen, but a copper slime spawns. Yo, this is freaking awesome. I mean, come on. That's just so good. This is amazing. That's amazing, though. Wait, how are you going to make the energy slimes without power for the machines? Well, the energy slimes are somehow... no, the way that I'm going to make the energy slimes... So this is roughly a passive energy slime. It's probably going to supply very little power to the machines themselves. Probably less than this even, right? And then I'm going to have different slimes where you can, for example, throw them coal, and they're going to eat the coal, and that's going to be what they are using to supply the energy. So the general idea is that I'm going to have this and no, but still I don't want... I'm going to have everything in like a radius, right? I'm going to have everything like supply energy in a radius. Because I think it's better than anything else. Didn't I? Game rule. Do daily cycle false. Thank you. I turned this off. Yeah, but how you make energy slimes? I have no idea. Level 1. I have no idea. I introduce you to a battery from one big battery. 6,000, please. No, day is fine. But this one works pretty much. I mean, this is like, you know, it's not like perfect yet, but it's honestly, I'm like insanely happy with that. Like, presents disgusting bugs. The fuck? What was that? That's weird. Yo, that is actually awesome. What the fuck? Microsoft added that splash text. It's in 118 though. They favor Bedrock. Probably. This is perfect. Oh, that works. It's just great. You're fine. Thank you. Thank you. So what we did is we added inventory handling. We added slime incubation. Maybe. Station. Recipes. Recipes as well. Stuff like that. Stuff like that. There you go. Okay. Not a full Minecraft Bedrock edition. True. True. So we'll get the code works eventually. Absolutely. This is just great. I mean, that's just honestly another level. Honestly, it's actually so much of another level that I'm happy enough to... First of all, where are we at? I mean, at this point, like, we're at freaking insanity, right? Like, 2... Are we at 3 already? 3. There's a new version over here. That's like 3.5. Yo, that's crazy. Come, do you know how you would get an item with only a string? Yes, you can do, you can get it through the Forge registries if you have the name of the item. You have the string stick. How would I get the stick item? You would do forge registries.items.get value, a new resource location of, if it's stick, then you would just do stick, and there you go. And that will get you the item. Abra. Been weeks since I watched, and you're in Turkey now. B-Bunny, I'm in, yeah. Hello. Welcome. So, we have... yes. Also, hi. Hello. Thank you. I was trying for so long. Yeah, well, I mean, that's the efficiency of, you know, my brain sometimes. It's just... Yeah, there you go. Okay, let's build this, and let's build this, and let's upload this as well. So then you pretty much would have access to all of this already. You know, as the new update. So we're gonna upload this as well to the Resource Slimes first Forge page, and then you're gonna see. Thanks to my awesome community for all the support. Yeah. Why not? Be nice. Be nice. It's true though. Like, what am I supposed to say? I mean, did you see this today? We got 10 gifted subs. Hello? That's crazy. That was insane. 10 gifted subs. We're ever closer to our cooking stream. Pretty good. Lots of time and get a showcase from you. Listen, like, there might be a possibility of a showcase. You know, if the mod is like workable, then there is always a possibility of a showcase, right? Like, that's the thing. But the issue is that a lot of mods, you know, when they're like still in like work in progress, then it's like a little bit of a... So I probably on curse at the moment. I mean, if it's on curse, that's fine. But like I said, you know, I mean, Resource Slimes is also on Curse Forge. I would not make a mod devlog of Resource Slimes, right? It's because it's not ready. That's sort of the idea. So I'm absolutely open to it. However, what I basically am saying is like it needs to be ready, or it should be ready. So this is gonna be libs, and that's gonna be the Resource Slimes. Can I just do this? Yes, I can. Chocobos and reclaim. Interesting. Yo! Chocobos! Nice. Okay. Resource Slimes. Let's see. Dun 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 dun. That's not what I want. Nope. File, that's what I want. This one right here. It's 182, yeah. Nice logo. You sneaky devil, you sneaky devil. Absolutely. Oh man, what is this like? Working infusing station, changing changing resource slime enum to custom forge registry. What else do we do? Inventory. Is it this easy to upload on CurseForge? Yes, that's literally it. Inventory handling, working for all BEs except for infusing station. Infusing station still whip. Did we do anything else? New logo. Logo added. I think that's fine. Forge 18.1.18.2. Submit. Okay, there we are. Wait. Oh, I had the same name. That's stupid. Can I change the name? Or is this like not possible anymore? Yo, for real, can you not change the name? I have to change. Ah, edit. There it is. Okay. Because that would be confusing. Yeah. There you go. Those changes have been saved. Okay, that's good. Let's see. Does it work? Yes. There it is. It's still processing, but we'll, it's probably going to be done soon. Hey, let's go. Look at this. Progress. I didn't even change the number. That's so stupid. Oh, no, I did change the number. Okay, change number. Change number. Let's go. Exactly. Let's push all of this to GitHub as well, and then bam. Wasn't the incubation that was work in progress? Yeah, sure, it is. Did I not say this? Did I say infusing? No. No, wait a second. I mean, unbelievable, man. Working... incubation station. Luckily, you can change this craziness. I don't know why it still says update file. Update. Did it say update file or upload? Oh, I mean, whatever. Okay, that's perfect. That's great. This is absolutely amazing. All right. But to be honest, isn't it Java 17? You're actually making me crazy over here. What did I say? I said in Java 18. You're right again. I am so mind flooded right now. I don't even know what's happening. At least I selected Java version 1.18.2. The person who's sitting there, like on the other side of CurseForge, is probably gonna be like, "What is going on? Why does he change all of this stuff?" Nah, it's Java 19. Listen, Luke, I'm gonna stop it. Okay, stop mind flooding me even more. Anyway. Guys, it's been an absolutely banger of a stream once again. Absolutely amazing. We got some really good stuff to do. Break your mod. Absolutely, do it. Try it. Try it out. There's lots of stuff to break. I can tell you that much. Yeah, no, it was really good. It was just an amazing... it was an amazing stream once again. And, well, we'll see. The next stream, once again, of course, going to be on Monday once more, which is going to be... a real banger. Would show my mod pack off. Okay, like, we'll see about that. Okay, like, calm down a little bit. But yeah, I was totally watching the entire time and didn't just return. Haro, that's great to hear. That's great to hear. Well, whatever the case may be, once again, we're gonna return once again on Monday. Oh, you're gonna miss that? Well, it is what it is. We also got Tyler Strong. Thank you for the follow as well here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna be gone for a few weeks. What do you mean a few weeks? A few weeks is a lot. So you're not gonna be there for the 12-hour stream? That's terrible. 12-hour stream on the 13th of August. That's missing. That is just terrible. All right, head roll. Get value should be Abra. I mean, Harold, like, I don't know. My man said drown. Yeah, exactly. That's what he did at this point. No, don't do it. Stop it. I don't have it. I don't have that much more water. Don't end the stream. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Unbelievable, man. That's a little bit better. No. No. This is it. It's gonna be it. Next stream is gonna be on Monday. Modding Monday. We're gonna probably continue along and finish this stuff. I might already just copy everything over to the 119 version just because it's like it's gonna be fine. And yeah, that would pretty much be it for this stream right here. I hope you found this entertaining. I hope you found this useful as well. You know, got some osmosis learning over here, you know, how modding works. And I'll see you all on Monday. So, yeah.